Check. Pecorino and cheese. Wake up, do my dance, take my pee, brush my teeth, grab my coffee, and I'm home. Ba 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 ba. Booty.
Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot, 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 that booty, booty. Scoot, 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 that booty, booty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty.
Ba-da-da-down, down, booty, booty. Ooh, girl, you looking so booty. Anyway, okay. Alright. Calm down a little bit. Oh. Okay. Dr. Stanley. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all's well with you. And I hope you are having a wackadoodle Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. Dr. Stanley said, I did. Gotta work. I just needed my first status. After Dr. Stanley, well, you got it. You earned it. Damon. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all's well with you. And I hope you are having a wondrous Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Damon said, morning, Scoot. Good morning, Damon. Dr. Stanley said, I'm out. Hi, Dr. Stanley. I love you. Thank you for being here. Read the New Testament. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. I hope you are having a blessed Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. We're humping. 3TT said, John 3:3, Jesus answered and said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Preach. Nerve damage. Well, tippity tip top of the Zamanos Pizza morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. Hope all's well with you. And I hope you are having a wedding cake kush Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. We're humping. Nerve said, hi, Scoot. What's up, Nerve? What's up, dude? Nerve said, love it. La 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 la. Nerve asks, did you move rooms? Maybe. We rotated. That's right. Goody got his own room. Nerve said, there are things that are different here. We got a new PC. Got that new PC. It's all purple. Nerve said, there are things that are different here. I really like the lights on that thing, dude. How much did that monster set you back? It was on sale. It's a pre-built. But I had already bought a graphics card. So the pre-built came with a 5060, and after tax it was $1,200. But you could sell the 5060 for like probably $250 if you were to ship it out after like eBay fees or something. So Probably more or less. Yeah, 1200, because the other card we got is the money. Polecaster, BKA, it's Bluey. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. Hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a Bluey-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, Bluey. Bluey said, morning. Good morning. Nerve said, Bluey. Bluey said, hello. And Dr. Stanley has lost his spot. But nobody tell Dr. Stanley. Bluey said, all my days are Bluey-tastic. Happy hump day. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Nerf said, 1200 is really nice, bro. That's a steal of a deal, honestly. My buddy has been upgrading mine slowly over time. My original PC only cost about 700 now. I don't know what we're at anymore. Yeah, with the price of RAM, I feel like pre-builts are an even better option. Especially when you have a budget and you can fulfill that budget by buying a pre-built and then maybe upgrading, as opposed to buying individual components, pieces, paying for shipping, or having to... I mean, the closest, like, big computer parts store, Micro Center, is like 40 minutes away. So it's, it was just kind of a no-brainer when we saw the specs on this computer. Louis said, I'm still on DDR4. When I upgrade to DDR5, I'm gonna cry. Nerve asks, how many RAMs can one person get? You can get tons of RAMs, because I think it's great for servers and, like, AI shit. People are obsessed with it now, so the prices are going up. Bluey said, I will upgrade my PC when GTA 6 drops on PC, not before. That's a good idea. You can probably save a lot of money, too. It's not coming out for a few months, right? Nerve said, to be candid, I know very little to nothing about PCs. My buddy is an IT guy for the city of Lancaster near me, and I call him when things go wrong or are weird. Nerve, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not really PC tech savvy either. I'm not at all. Sometimes it's just it's a little extra reading. If you're, like, to build a computer, it's basically like electronic Legos for adults. You just have to read the instructions, make sure that you have matching compatible components. Some fine print stuff, and then you basically, like, pop everything together. Bluey said, I built a bunch of PCs. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I like being able to... I mean, I built my first PC back in, like, 2012. It was, like, 2013. And it was fun. It was fun. Nerve said, see, man, I struggled with connects. Nerve said, this whole compatible rigamaroo is too much for me. Yeah. Louis said, PC Part Picker does most of the heavy lifting for you if you're not tech savvy. PC Part Picker. Nerve said, no way that exists. Blue said, or just PM me on Discord, I'll help you out. Shouts out to Bluey. Shouts out to PC Part Picker. Today's stream is brought to you by PC Part Picker. Oh my god, I could just rag on Odablock for his ad inserts. His ad inserts are so, it's just when Odablock does a read for an ad, you can just tell that like he's got to get himself in the zone to read an ad. And someone's like, "Oh, hey, you got to read this ad." Nerve said, "Shouts out to Bluey for real. We will be talking in the near future. I want to get past Christmas and grab an upgrade. I want to get past Christmas." Nerve said his ad inserts are fucking great. Blue said, "Sure, I'm always around on Discord. Don't hesitate." Blue said, "The big O." The big A. I gotta get my water. One sec. Let me get my water real quick. Nerve asks, Bluey, do you PK at all? Bluey said, absolutely not. Nerve said, lol, PVMer man only around these parts. The PVMer. Blue said, I'm a bad PVMer at best. Nerve said, that's fair. PK ain't got too many cheaters nowadays. Too many cheaters. Too many dubs in the shot. Valley Jimbo. Nerve said, if I PK, it's on RPKs only. Rotes PKs? Rotes PKs. Blue said, I just AFK and skill mostly, and complete shit like the achievement diaries, hard CAs. Nerve said, yes, sir. DW. Tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I love you. I miss you. Hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. ZW said, Reed, Yasuo, and Jay the Goat PK. And also Papa Juice, the legend, Juice PKs. I think he's always on Rotes. Blue said, Z-Dubs. Nerve said, no way, it's ZW. ZW said, I think those are the only clan PKers other than Juice. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Nerve said, nah, there's a ton of single teams right now on Rotes. Singles teams. Nerve said, yeah, me and Juice sesh on Rotes PK sometimes. Really? Whoa. Wait, Nerve, do you know about my streams because of Juice? Domino's pizza. Nerve said, I do. Whoa. Nerve said, I saw his name on your thumbnail and joined. That's out to juice, man. Louis said, I want a pizza. Oh, I wonder if my main is on. Technically, I could take those right now. Oh! Oh! I don't even know if we heard that. My mic might be messed up. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry I'm disgusting, we all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it, though, you may. Quietly, respectfully amongst yourselves, thank you. Appreciate you. Bluey says, serious question. If you had to choose, would you rather be a wine glass or a shot glass? Can I be like a thick wine glass? How big of a shot glass? Can I be like a 7-inch shot glass? With like a vibrating setting on it? Nerve said, oh, I heard it. CW said, heard it, barely, but I have you low. Bluey said, my new hobby is coming up with random questions like that. Oh! Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. I had veggie burgers last night. If you'd like to talk about it, though, you may, quietly, respectfully amongst yourselves. Thank you, appreciate you. Love you. I love you. That's how you shun the non-believers. If I ever have like new viewers in the stream and I just rip, it's how to cut the fat off. You know what I mean? Normies aren't gonna stick around when they hear a rando fart, but real ones. Nerve said, that was rugged. Yeah, it was rough. That was a little rough. Level up. Completed. I can make a Grimstone. Good for me. Oh, good for me. Nerve said you actually already did that. The other day when KT Founds was in the chat, that's my boy, we were in a call together and we joined stream, and you ripped ass hard. Haven't heard him laugh like that in a while. That's fucking hilarious. Sometimes it's just gotta happen. Like I can't. I'm not risking a tummy ache. Oh, I'm just a plunker now. He literally called me a plunker, dude. ZW said grats. Thank you, ZW. Nerve said hello. Blue said grats, babe. Thank you, Bluey. Thank you, appreciate you, love you. You guys want to send me stuff that I could put on my wall? Or should I put like a little message board? Every day I could write a new message. little sticker. Get some stickers. Nerf said, get a P.O. box. I'll send you cool things to hang up. No troll. ZW said, you should just get a giant vanity mirror. Ooh. A big mirror so you could see my buffas. So you can see my boobies in the mirror. Nerf said, just don't let Badoy know. Yeah. I would have to, if I got a P.O. box, I would have to keep it, like, in the Discord server, I think. Or, like, I could post, to all members. ZW said, it would just be peak weird streaming meta. I think it would be on brand. Having a mirror? Oh, sorry, jump scare. Nerv said, if I sent you my Pogs collection, would you hang it up? What are Pogs? Poggers. Poggers. Are those little, like, suction cuppy things? Little suction cuppies? The little bubble wrappies. Come on, mate. Trim the fucking sails, dude. Like, I didn't have to tell you this. I want that spot. Is that a good spot? That's a good spot. That spot? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna come through dripping. I'm gonna come through slipping and sliding. DW said, perhaps not actually practical though, lol. I'd say that's kind of like a mirror behind me. It's probably fine. Nerve said, no way you don't know what Pogs are. Well, if you are under 30, I get it, actually. Tiny Man, tippity tip top of the morning, Tia Lottie, thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting, I appreciate you. Love you, I miss you, I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a phenomenal Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. That's right, someday we're humping. Tiny Man said, in asterisks, in harmonic cacophony. Cacophony. You're Tiny Man, that's how. DW said mirrors are expensive and it would occasionally create brain-breaking fractals. I'm huffing nitrous. Nerve said, Tiny Man. GM. Tiny Man said, it's me, your boy, Skinny Pinar. Tiny Man said 89 attack was achieved today. Nice. Grats. Grats. Louis said, Tiny Man nasty. More like Big Man nasty. Tiny Man said, levels are slow going while training them through Slayer. Slow rolling. But it's Slayer. Slayer. How adventurous am I feeling right now? I don't really even know. Yellow Pod, OnlyFans. I just did something really silly. Come check out my little Scoot OnlyFans. Nerf said, yeah, but that's how you'll get good GP. Nerf said, Nightmare Zone is nice because it's fast, but doing it through Slayer is the wave. It said, I'm losing money on Slayer right now, at least breaking even, to be honest. DW said, Scoot, finish sharding. Scoot, finish sharding? Nerv asks, what's your Slayer level? Anyway, it's at 85. 69. Who said +1 to ZW? Finish charting for that 2.5% XP boost. You're missing out. Who said plus the 690k total XP from charting? Yeah, but then I have to go do Recipe for Disaster. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I'm so lazy. Said, that's not terrible, a little higher and you'll get some monies. Make sure you're unlocking all the upgrades like bigger and badder and boss tasks. Vidius! Well, tippity tip top of the morning, TL Laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you, I love you, I miss you, I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a sweet, sweet-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Viddy said, Scoot, I choose you. If I was a Pokemon, which Pokemon would I be? Nerv said, if you need to tutorial skip for points, don't be afraid, it pays off in the end. DW said, we have been over this. Blue said, wait, you can't cause lazy or can't cause skiller? I can't cause lazy. DW said, if you're in Lazy Town, you gotta know how to bake a cake. Make the right selection. Oh wait, no, it's But he said, prob Charizard. Charizard. Blue said, dude, I'm so disappointed. Never seen Scoot be lazy. It's just for quest. It's just for this quest. I'm not excited to do it. DW said, right now you looking drowsy. I'm looking Chicho. I'm looking like Don Tomomata. Tomomata. Look guys, I'm tick manipulating. Come on, don't focus on the fact that I need to do that quest. Can someone hold my hand if I go do the quest? But I just got to the new shipwrecks. Look at my new shipwreckies. Tiny Man said, Lil Jon is my favorite character in Lazy Town. To be fair, it is a pretty long quest. But he said, Scoot's trying to max. Oodle, lol. The Pirate Pete one is a long one? Fuck me, dude. Like, I just... he's like, PD, Rings of Recoil, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nerf said, from the window. And then Nerf said, sorry, I heard Lil Jon. Alex Mosdale. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. Long time no see. I hope that you are having an epic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. We're humping. Cheers. Alex said, hey Scoot, I hope you're doing well as always. When do you think you'll be hitting 99 sailing? Morning, Alex. Thank you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. I have no idea when I might be hitting 99. I think it's going to be after the holidays. Probably going to be after the holidays. Because I'm going to have to plan a stream for it too. ZW said, he just needs to do one section, Fitty. Don't enable him. Fitty said, hi ho, climb aboard the SS Diddy. Oh god, we're summoning Bedoy. DW said, snap your bagels and do a stare. You can do it all by yourself. Let me hear you say. I want to get auto-tune. We can get auto-tune. Where's my reverb? OBS needs more effects. It said Lil Jon's feature on the Bake a Cake song is a banger. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Opulent salvage. Sunnyman said, it's a piece of cake to bake. A pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. But he said, oh, okay. Lil Jon / Dave Chappelle voice at ZW with a smiley face emoji. DW said, you gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah. Did I hit that? Can I hit that? Yes, you can. Can I hit that? Yes, you can. Can I hit that? Yes, you can. Can I hit that? Slide it in. Louis said, colon, bank. ZW said, such a banger. Indeedy. But he said, Scoot called Quest. Honeyman said, I caught the flu and I called my job to see if I could get the time off to recover and ended up agreeing to come in an hour early. Let's go. Get everybody sick? ZW said, I hadn't heard that song in years. It is a wop, bop, bop. Should I just play it? I'm gonna get copyright banned. Nickelodeon's gonna show up at my door. Fiddy says, like, cough on your boss. Nerf said, alrighty, Brother Scoot and esteemed members of the chat, I'm off to work. I hope you fellas have a great day and I'll see you tomorrow. Nerv, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your attendance. It's been quite lovely, I'll be real. I hope you have a phenomenal day at work and an even better day after work. We'll see you tomorrow. You know where I'll be. Same place, same time, 4:30 a.m. EST, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, right here, doing the thing. We're doing it live. Fuck it. ZW said, I don't know. Biddy said, don't get copyrighted, lol. Admin said, see you, Nerve. ZW said, I think you need to, like, play the video too or something. I don't know how fair use works. You will def get hit on YouTube. Not worth. Yeah, just like me hitting a fucking duder on stream. Not worth. What if I got banned? But he said, lol. In quotes, fuck it. And he meant to do it karaoke style. You know, it sucks because when I did that karaoke for the fishing 24-hour stream, I got hit with copyrights for all those songs. But I kept it. I was like, you know what? I don't care. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It was a beautiful memory. I'm not gonna take that away. DW said, YouTube didn't ban me for my OF screen dabs, but I kept my glass off screen. I mean, YouTube has never banned me for smoking my giant cigarillos on past streams, or for hitting snooter dooders on past streams. But I feel like there might come a point where, you know, they might catch on. Fiddy said, Scooter smokes them logs, son. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Tiny Man said, hit a bump on stream. JK. I could. Fiddy said, lol. I went from sober scoot to cocktail scoot. Like 0 to 100 real quick. The boy is back. DW said, true. They are often late to the party, but will perma, motherfucker. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Fiddy said, 8-ball on stream, LMAO. Yo, subathon, but with yayo. Yo, every time we get a sub. Oh. Yeah. I'm not actually doing this, am I? Anyway, said LMAO. Fiddy said, yo, chat, welcome back. We brought the snow this season. Happy 2026, you crazy animals. New year, new me. We're gonna kick it off right. I got myself a QP of some grade A Colombian. Fiddy said, everybody ready to ski with the skiing emoji and snowboarding guy emoji. DW said, bumpathon, playing music recs and taking bumps. Fiddy said, we sound like some drug addicts, LMFAO. LMAO. DW said, getting banned in styles. Gangnam styles. Honeyman said, every time you get a sub, inject the sauce. Sassy sauce. Fiddy said, men of culture. ZW said, lul. Fiddy said, Scoot, you should check out this one rapper from Detroit. Danny Brown? Fiddy said, I'll send to you on Discord. Probably some of the most craziest bars, not gonna lie. Well, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Do you guys remember this one artist from New York who I discovered and I was talking about? His name was Black Kush. He did this thing, I forgot to mention it. I sent him a beat a long time ago, and he emailed me back, and we were talking, and he liked the beat, and I think he recorded over it. And I don't want to like leak it, but I kind of want to leak it. Do you guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it right now? You guys want to hear it like right now? You guys want to hear it like right now? You guys want to hear it like right now? You guys want to hear it like right now? You guys want to hear it like right now? Yeah, I'll play it. Oh my god, this shit's so good. Hopefully it's
What up? Yeah. Sensodyne. Okay. Listerine. Okay. Colgate.
Here, I'll turn it up a little bit.
toothpaste out of Maine or whatever.
No fluoride.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I can give you crest for your disturbing breath. Merciless, how I circumvent your turbulence. Circle, yes, I was the first to test. Guns jam, only God can determine death.
Okay.
Reoccurring a certain guess, for real is blessed. From where the raw earth was left. Spark in a Burmese python like a Turkish cigarette. Give 'em flowers while they're still in the flesh. It's a brittle vest, only getting a little rest. Mental steps, depending on where the antenna's set. Where you channel analysis of the cost and benefit. 36 chambers full of this inventiveness. A question mark in my free time.
Yeah.
The gates of hell, a bodega with the feline. Where we on, golden chariot, Nissan. Super cool when the lungs fill with freon. Resonating frequency. Elitists doing deals out in secrecy. Aerial view on the scenery. Every problem, a different thing it was teaching me.
Was
Giving out a haunted house for the B&B. Smiling face on the yellow gas mask. Slap this, it slaps back, don't cross this black cat. Nez classified 3 ounces in the backpack. Keisha Cole used to think I wasn't fly enough. My friends on that shit, I wasn't high enough. Remain raw, first Texas chainsaw. The czar of the quasars, Joseph Stalin with caviar. Starting shit like an exploded star. Recording songs in my car, making up stories how you got that scar. Losing interest, almost like the debt's paid. Al dente, pen play, meditation was Bengay. Holy mountain, be at the top like Fenway. Preservation, inspired by the words
Al
Dr.
dente, pen
they
play.
understand like Comprende. The essay cost 10K. Going off like Wembe. Better play the shit like it's Suavemente. The sensei, breaking shit down to atoms like it's Wednesday. Don't kill your own people. Hannibal directive.
Yeah.
Corporations exercise with the coffin as a deadlift. Horseman was headless, giving out refreshments and breath mints. The message from the art thief out in Essex. Generous, look inside yourself if you want to know where respect is. Didn't make the league, created my own metrics.
Dude, it's like, what? Ned's declassified 3 ounces in the backpack? Like, what the fuck? What the? He said, al dente. Al dente. The pen game, al dente. Yo, oh my god. Pennyman said, yo, I discovered this one underground rapper from Detroit. You might not have heard of him. He's named after the candy M&M. Pennyman said, I do want to hear it. ZW said, kinda. Pennyman said, Del the funky Homo sapien lyrics. Pennyman said, I love it. Biddy said, nice. I shared it to you. It's on Instagram because they removed the original video. Biddy said, making up stories how you got that scar. Bars. Biddy says, shout out Deltron 3030. Deltron. Yeah, it's just so good. It's, oh shit, my bad. Let me turn the tunes down a little bit. It was a little bit too loud, sorry. But he said, oh shit, I shared on Bakery Stall. That's okay. Bakery Stall is like the main hub. Bakery Stall is like the homepage of Corn Hub. Everybody just posts there. Everybody does their scrolling there. But he said, yes sir, true. True MC. CW said, yeah, this is some young Doom or like Ellen Handsome Boy modeling school. Did you listen to it back again, ZW? Isn't it? It's fucking good. Oh, or the Detroit thing. The Detroit rapper. Honeyman said, in quotations, it's important to practice good hygiene, at least if you want to ruin with my team. I'm about to get into some ish that I've seen. This fool's breath coming so bad, he'll melt your ice cream. Now. But he said, lyrical miracle, long nips for the centerfold, about the length of an interval, but yet so minimal. But he said, the Detroit shit is sick, Scoot. Drunk model, that's nips on the centerfold. Sunnyman said in quotes, she got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty, 2 Chainz. But he said, circular pointers headed in my direction, but I'm on defense with an erection that ain't heaven sent or a blessing. But he said, 2 Chainz got a new album with Alchemist and Larry June. It's good. Switched up the flow. Switch the flow up a little. Switch the flow up, I said. When I'm getting it done it with plenty of women swimming in the ocean, swimming like Nemo trying to find an anemone. Like, who's the enemy? I do it independently. I do it for a remedy. Alphabetically, I list and I rearrange them. Mona Lisa, Van Gogh, watch me paint them. Watch me get naked. Watch me do my dancing shit. I'm on stream. Where the fuck my pants and shit? Honeyman said, what's gotta be the absolute most dog water corny line you've ever heard that you've never forgotten? Probably something from Eminem. But he said, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Lil Wayne. Eminem has a lot of corny bars. I make an orange rhyme with banana. Banana. Playing Fortnite with your grandma. Banana. I make an orange rhyme with banana. Like banana. I make an orange rhyme with banana. Like banana. But he said, put this Glock up in yo cat emoji hole. Brother lunch hung. Eminem once said, all my east side bitches throw it up. Put a balloon inside your pussy, queef and blow it up. Or something like that. All my east side bitches put it up. ZW said, I saw Trey Songz open for, in parentheses, I think, 2 Chainz and Jay-Z off my ass on Molly's like over a decade ago now. Tiny Man said in quotations, put her on my plate, then I do the dishes. Lil Wayne. He said, aw yes, Queef02. DW said that was a show. I bet. Holy shit. I remember seeing Kanye West at Bonnaroo 2014, and he just complained most of the time. Because I think, when was it? It was like 2007 or 8 Bonnaroo that like he showed up late or something, and I forgot who was playing before him, but like everybody was super pissed because he showed up late. And that's where that one line came up to. That's where that one line came from. He said, y'all should be honored by my lateness, that I would even show up to this fake shit. You could go ahead, go ape shit. Tenement said, actually, anything from Dax Flame is corny because he always takes it way too seriously. Is Dax Flame, is that really him? Like all his videos, I've been watching some of his shorts and videos recently. Is that really his personality, or is he just playing? Is he just playing into it? ZW said, I'm so happy I was high as fuck for Trey Songz. I remember I was listening to Cake while on acid. I was listening to Cake live, laying out in a field, staring up at the clouds. Biddy said, I'm a bad bitch, I'm a cunt, and I'll kick a bitch. Pun. Ice Spice. Honeyman said, not Dax Flame, sorry, I meant Dax the rapper who does the Joker thing. Oh. Oh. Biddy's put 5 crying laughing face emojis. Oh, I see. We got 190. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Get it, get it, get it, get it. XP, you can't sneeze at that. Sorry. Phew. I sneezed at it. Alright, you're going crazy now, Shippy. The final glow up, the final glow up. I'm about to throw up. I'm in him. But he said, I see you coming now. Uh-oh, Phidias found my secret OnlyFans. Oh no. Thunderman said, I think Lil Wayne's verse on Big Dog is his best verse he's ever done. Big Dog. Big guy. SpongeBob. Big guy. SpongeBob. Pants okay. Big guy. SpongeBob. Pants okay. Big guy. Big guy. I wake up and I do my little stretch. I do my little dance. But he said, yeah, he's pretty good, but what the fuck was he saying in that song with Pain when he's on the Ferris wheel? I just want to hear, like, auto-tune Lil Wayne freaking out. I just want to hear like for like 2 seconds. Is that so much to ask for? But he said he's like mumbling LMAO. And man said, young moolah, baby. Young moolah, baby. He said, sound like a leaf blower with the crying laughing face emoji and a leaf falling emoji. So graceful. But he said crying laughing face emoji. I'm gonna get pitted. My swag, but my swag. $13, one more. 2 more. But he said, but in all seriousness, Sabrina Carpenter Espresso with a little coffee emoji is a certified hood classic. I bump that shit on drive-bys. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Sentiment said, anything Sexy Red puts out is corny, yeah. Sabrina Carpenter. Maybe if I just say Sabrina Carpenter enough. Sabrina Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter. AI will pick it up. Pennyman said, I trapped the California Girls by Katy Perry, but her booty hole's brown, she said. Fiddy said, but her booty hole's brown, she said. In daily hugging the block to some Justin Bieber. Wait, what? Pennyman said, I slide to some laughing. Laufey? But he said, I'm on the block thugging playing High School Musical. Get your head in the game. I'm running the cocaine game. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the cocaine. ZW said, oh, I thought you were trying to summon her like Candyman or Bloody Mary. But he said, lol. Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter is a little too fembot looking for me. I think everybody goes crazy for Sabrina Carpenter, but I don't know, she's very, doll-like. Plus, it's like, what does she even look like without that makeup? You know what I mean? But he said, she's AI, bro. She could be, honestly. All the ads I see with Sabrina Carpenter in it, she definitely, she gives NPC a little bit. Like, trying to be personable and quirky, but like, no, you're kind of an NPC. Like, Fiddy said, I love her industry plants. Sabrina Carpenter and Ice Spice, we need a song. Ah. Thunderman said, you finna get slimed by the Uzi with a Susha while I got Aurora. Runaway playing in my ears. Fiddy said, Ice Spice is sped, homie. Ice Spice is sped, dude. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you would like to talk about it, though, you may quietly, respectfully amongst yourselves. Thank you. Appreciate you. DW said, child stars be like that. Isn't she another Disney kid? She is indeed, yeah. 50 said, look at Orlando Brown. DW said, yes. Yes, she is. 50 said, he's gawking mics recently. Yeah. You say something about Nick? Where's Nick? You had to compare yourself to one artist, who would it be? Michael Jackson. No way. You are not Michael Jackson. Lying ass. Lying ass. You say something about Nick? Where's Nick? And Ray J is just there for some reason. Tiny Man says, she looks like Shane Gillis. Yo. 50 said, LMAO, imagine having him and he does that to your mic. I don't think you would want to do it to my mic. I haven't cleaned my mic in so long. DW said, wow, she's doing pretty well so far then, all things considered. Who's Sabrina Carpenter? She's crushing it, are you kidding? She's got like fucking 50 sponsorship deals. She was basically co-signed by Taylor Swift. And now she's like the household name right now. She's like the Britney Spears of 2025 or something like that. Yeah. Britney Spears 2025. Yeah. In some ways, yeah. 50 said, oh, I think he'd do it, LMAO. CW said, Disney destroys kids. 50 said, Hillary Duff didn't go out bad. I think Hillary Duff went out kind of bad. I think my wife said one of her friends' brothers married Hillary Duff or something like that. Someone like my wife knows of, is apparently married to Hillary Duff. And, I think she was saying that Hillary Duff is kind of like an alcoholic or something. I don't know how true that is, but that's just something. BW said, true, she is very girl in it. She is very it girl right now. But he said, wasn't Hobson a Disney kid? Hobson? I don't think so. But he said, really? That's dope, Scoot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but that's what I remember my wife was mentioning someone she knows is like married to Hillary Duff. Or like a friend's brother or something like that. DW said, Hillary Duff had mental fallout, pretty sure. Great butt, though. Hillary Duff is not quite old enough, so I ain't never seen a butt like that. You make my BB go. Ba-ding, ding, ding. What do you mean, freeze, Mr. Officer? I did not even get to see Mary Kate Ashley shower scene. Oh, yeah. Alright. 50 said, Drake and Josh was fucked up too. Hell yeah, dude. Hells yes. Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. 50 said, so was Ned's Classified. He was on drugs during filming. 50 said they admit to it on a podcast. Oh, shit. What the fuck is even this shit? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Cadentine. Ooh, Cadentine, eh? Silver, Orish. Yeah. Wow, I like this. This is great. Oh boy, drop it. I should just cut all this stuff, imagine. DW said, Nick Kids got the most fucked up, arguably. Fiddy said, even Cookie was on the coke shit. Was wild. Fiddy said, agreed, Z-Dub. Amanda Hines binds. ZW said, so much so the network put the kibosh on live-action sitcoms. Fiddy said, lol, for real. ZW said, and just started doing animation. Fiddy said, Nick at Night. Fish cutoffs. I don't want that. What the fuck? The fucking Grey Wolf? What the fuck is this shit? Code Black Seed. Maybe that's... could be something. Is that a nothing burger or a something burger? Or are you just happy to see me? Did I wear the tiara? It's my fucking birthday, bitch! You gonna bring me a birthday gift at my birthday party on my birthday? Happy birthday, bitch! ZW said, reruns. Biddy said, you guys remember when the adult stuff used to come on TV? TV emoji. At a certain time, LMAO. The Girls Gone Wild commercials. Come on, you guys remember the Girls Gone Wild commercials? It's Girls Gone Wild. I'm finally 18. ZW said, Avatar, totally TLA? Avatar TLA, Save That Network, pretty sure. My wife and I are rewatching Avatar right now, and she is really, really big into Avatar. Like the lore, and she watched a majority of the episodes when they premiered, which is really cool. But yeah, Avatar was huge. Was it like 2007, 2008 or something? Did he say, Appa, yip yip. I gotta go pee real quick, one sec. Debbie said, it's very well written and animated. The whole storyline's great. Just a little dooder. One dooder. Two dooder. No, three dooder. But he said, it is. I was watching that. And Shippuden at the same time. It is. I was watching that. ZW said, it's really too bad they can't seem to get a live-action adaptation right. The new Netflix one is alright, but still not too impressed. I don't think my wife really cares for the live-action much at all. I don't know if she saw it and just didn't like it. I feel like probably. I should know this. But he said, it's better than the DBZ one. ZW said, dude, Fitty, I got this fucking papaya juice that smells like Deemsters and dumpster juice, but when you smoke it, it fucking tastes floral. But when you smoke it, it tastes fucking floral. Chief. Raynar. Dorsal. I don't know which one is like the best to keep. Raynar for sure. Dwarfweed. I'm just gonna have all this shit. A snappy seed, like the snappy seed I need to keep actually. I don't know about the toad flax. Can I get a price checker? Snappy seed. Alright, the snappy seed's the bomb. Wow. Fucking Topaz is 4K? Toad flax can go. Snappy seems like the only thing I should keep. Snappy and Raynar. Everything else is kind of mid. Biddy said gas. Cheers, homie, with a little puff smoke cloud emoji. ZW said so fucking weird. Hicks. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all's well with you, and I hope you are having a Gixtastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. We're humping. Humping the week away, am I right? Gix said, scoot scoot. I said, Gix. What's up, man? DW said, cheers. Gix said, right click examine should show value. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I just wanted to see everything. See what I should be keeping, what I shouldn't be keeping. But he said at 30, can't you start doing trials or some shit? Yes. At 30, you can do the temper tantrum. But he said, sorry, had to say it in noob dialect. That's okay. He said, oh, okay, temper tantrum noted. I'm prob hop on that. Is it better XP than salvaging? It is, yeah, for sure. Same thing with Jubbly Jive up until a certain point. I feel like Jubbly Jive is pretty good until like 73. And then you could go AFK at what is it? What is 73 salvaging? Mercenary. Right. He said, thanks, Scoot. Of course, I gotcha. Happy sailing. How are you liking sailing so far, Phidias? Another Raynar. DW said, all the trials are best XP per hour at their respective levels on. Theo finally has a 1 to 99. But he said, not gonna lie, I didn't care for it, but seeing all the content and progressing has got me hooked, not gonna lie. Unintended, got you hooked. DW said, just watched it tonight. Theatrics. Whoa, dude, no way. Oh my god, already 200k? Like, have I even done anything? Wow. DW said, yep. Baby. I'll be right back. Be on the desk. Who be on the desk? Anybody see Gooby on the desk? Oh no, there's a system update. Tiny Man said, been eating a cup of cashews for breakfast every day for the past week. My poops have been ethereal. That type A fiber these things got. Chick said, reminds me of those, in quotes, turning into your parents' commercials, lol. You know you're getting older when you're bragging about your poop, in a serious way anyway. Tiny Man said, I am definitely getting older. Less than a month before I turned 28. Tiny Man said, and I'm married now. I'm getting old. Chick said, WTF is that, I wonder? Fiddy said, sailing boss. With a question mark. Was Goobs. Was the night before Goob miss. I shit, I don't want the fish cut-offs. Tiny Man asks, new skill? The Goobins. You mean the dragon cannon? You think I'm gonna get the dragon cannon barrel, like, under certain AC? What do you guys think? What should be our estimated KC? Up. Anyway, so what do you think? Sweatpants, t-shirt day for work, or a little more effort? No, I would go casual, especially if you're not feeling good. Be like, yeah, I'm not feeling good. Comfy cash. Today's a soup day. What I just told my wife. My wife said she's not really feeling too good. Okay. Go back to sleep. A little bit more rest. Just go low effort. It's a low effort day, not feeling good. Then I said, my guess? 756 KC. Okay. Here's to that. $756 KC. Code flag. Honeyman said, damn, today really is a lazy day. Can even be bothered to do a farm run. Lazy. Lazy day. But he said, I see why the nerds bought all the materials needed for sailing beforehand. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't like, I don't know if it was completely necessary, maybe for like investments or for irons to prep their bank or supplies. I feel like for irons, you definitely, it was good to have everything, like that whole bank tab set up. But if you're a main and you have money, probably wasn't necessary to like try and get the materials. ZW said, nah, fourth lost money. I feel like I lost. Oh, wait, he tried, like, flipping and he lost money? I feel like I could have lost money. I think I put, like, 10 mil into some supplies. In fact, I think I was selling some of those supplies yesterday. I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna need any of this. DW said, yeah, he's stocked up to flip. Ooh. Maybe grass seed. Whoa. Wow. Dick said, yeah, I bought nothing. Prices dropped hard because we didn't need them, but like once. Yeah. DW said, why Pete much had to sell the night before the update? Thunderman said, I wanted to buy a DH1 before I never got around to it. Makes me sad. Wormy. He said people were buying up the Marlins. Oh, snappy. DW said, I'm so glad I bought Bofa before sailing. DW says, shit's gone up around 20 mils since I bought. Holy shit. And I said, I have literally no GP right now, and everything I have, the skills to do is abysmal GP/hour now. He said, okay, now I'm getting jiggy. Got the Holman hull. A Holman hull? The Arm and Hammer. 2 shots of the goose. Sprinkling Arm and Hammer, baby. Whip it up, whip it up, whip it up. Watch me get the baggies ready. Damn, my pocket's never empty. Fitting in well with the fatty. You got a house with a dog. He said, tricky dance moves, maneuvers going on over here. DW said, or Armand Hammer. Armand Hammer. That was his name. It was never Arm and Hammer. But he said, I'm guessing right now wouldn't be a good time to do crazy task law. 30 minutes left on the update. Crazy task? Anyway, Fiddy said, like a task that can be affected by the game just cutting off. Oh, like something that is going to take you longer than 30 minutes or something. A long travel. Anyway, said, I just want to play SSX Tricky. For what console? Cinnamon said, maybe I'll hook up my GameCube. I still gotta hook up my GameCube again. Make sure everything is all good. But he said, how long have you had the GameCube, Scoot? Probably about like 6 years, 5-6 years. I got it at a garage sale I was at with my mom a long time ago. They were selling the GameCube. I don't think it came with any wires. It was just the GameCube itself. And I wasn't even sure if it worked, but it was $5, right? And when I was at the yard sale, I was walking around looking at stuff and I found a $20 bill on the ground. So I picked it up and I gave it to the woman that was running the yard sale. I was like, hey, I don't know if you dropped this or maybe someone dropped this, but there was a $20 bill that was just on the ground. She was like, oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll double check my money, or I'll ask around and see if maybe someone dropped it. And I was gonna pay for the GameCube and she was like, you could just have it. Just take the GameCube. I was like, wow, thanks. So technically, it was a free GameCube. My childhood GameCube, I have no idea what I did with that thing. Probably sold at GameStop like 15 years ago so I could buy Call of Duty or some shit. That's what I did with all my stuff. Fiddy said, nice, gotta love it. That's a steal, man. Very sincere, honest man. Fiddy said, love that about you, Scoot. Thanks, Phidias, yeah. Yeah. I can't, it's hard for me to not do the right thing. ZW said, you guys are making me want to hunt a GameCube down. I love GameCube. Pity said, can't go wrong with. I was looking at Nintendo DS Lites last night. You can mod them. Yeah, DS Lites are super cheap. You go like on eBay or Mercari or something. I got a DS Lite. It was supposed to be like that bubble pink color for like $15 with shipping and tax. It ended up being a white DS, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, DSs are just primo. Phidias asks, Phidias said, nice, you got Mario Kart? Anyway, I said I have 2016 firmware 3DS. Ooh, lucky. I wanted to get a 3DS with a capture card in it. Or like a DS with a capture card. Sorry. I feel like that would be fun, playing a handheld game while streaming. But, capture card, 3DS or DS modification's kind of expensive. Tenemesa, which is like the best firmware to update. But he said that would be dope, man. Tenemesa said mod, asterisk, not update. Ellie Jim, get out of my fucking way, dude. Like, you're taking advantage of the fact that you're my favorite crewmate. You're just gonna stand there and you're gonna do your little jig. Jolly Jimmy. ZW said, I missed DS. I wish I set one of the newest ones up. But he said, the way I did it was with a chip that was the size of the games and had software installed into it. It had all the games you could think of, lol. ZW said, I have a 2DS. 2DS. Anyway, I said, it's technically a custom 3DS because the analog snapped one day and I super glued a button onto it. ZW said, an Alpha Sapphire and X are still on your 2DS? Oh no, you fucking son of a bitch. Alright, okay, no. No, it's fine, that's fine. We'll thug it out. Yeah, we'll thug it out, it's fine. It's fine. Fitty said, I still have the Game Boy Micro at my dad's house. Dude, the Game Boy Micro is... oh, God. What a throwback. CW said, I kind of just walked out of Target with it one Boxing Day, because they didn't have the blue gem case one I wanted. It was busy AF. You just walked out? The 2DS? But he said, throwback, like the iPods with the cameras on them. Oh my god, dude, don't even. Oh my god. Yeah. They were like the iPod Nano, but they had a fucking camera on them for some reason. But he said, came up, Z-Dub, lol. Pennyman asks, why is the Switch still so expensive? Because the Switch 2 is more expensive. And it's gonna be years before the prices drop. He said, bro, I thought I was the shit with the first iPod Touches, jailbreaking them. It was so simple. Yo, check it out. I got Doodle Jump on my cracked iPod Touch, 2nd gen. We're in middle school. Yeah. Kitty said, demand, tiny man. They said, honestly, I like that Nintendo stuff retains its value. It sucks when it inflates eventually, though. Yeah, like COVID. COVID definitely blew up, like, collectors. Sentiment said, my Switch bricked itself on an update, and I just want a new one. I love bricking myself. Like one of my favorite things to do. It's like one of my favorite things. Tiny Man said GameCube games are through the roof right now. Yeah, especially some of those bigger titles. It's insane. But he said, I still got Hey You Pikachu on the Pokemon Edition 64. Ooh. My wife really wants that one. They have like a special... They have a special Nintendo 64 Hey You Pikachu. ZW said GameCubes and SNES are so expensive now. It's come down a little since actual COVID. Anyman said, I might just get an external hard drive and download a crap ton of ROMs. It's kind of the way to go. Like, if it wasn't for ROMs, how expensive would all of the old hardware be? Probably be really expensive. But he said, with the mic and everything, you talk to Pikachu. Oh yeah. I remembered that. I mean, I never had that one, Hey You Pikachu, but I remember it was like all the rage. I remember the commercials. DW said, but yeah, and saying that you can't just go to the pawn shops and find gems anymore because resellers. Crazy, like, resellers are just a part of humanity because money. But yeah, I don't know. But he said, yeah, Rams for the win. Having the actual thing is just pure bliss and nostalgia. ROMs for the win. But he said, asks, what's the Pokemon on Game Boy Advance where Pika follows you? Yellow version? DW said, I don't know. I live in a college town and we used to have way more pawn shops. But he said, yes, yellow. I still have that too, the Japanese version. Bedoy. Well, tippity tip top of the evening to y'all, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Miss you. Hope all's well with you. And I hope you are having a gronktacular Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right, it's hump day. Bedoy said, yo, Scoot, happy spooky, ebony, zesty, Italian, busty, stepsis day, Scoot. Hi, Bedoy. Biddy said, Kamustana, Bedoy. Bedoy said, it's your stepsis day. Biddy said, that was a mouthful. Bedoy said, Kamusta. Dick said, that's quite the pro-melted mind mix of words there, Bedoy. It's your stepsis day. It's not just your day, it's your stepsis day. That's right. The the one day of the week you get to spend with your stepsister. You can do all your favorite activities together, like laundry, grocery shopping, ordering pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But he said, hey, Bedoy, my new rap name is Little Peck Peck, with an eggplant emoji. With a peck peck. Bedoy said in brackets, this user donated the rarest Bonjing monkey to Scoot. Well, thank you so much, Bedoy. I appreciate it. I've always wanted a Bonjing monkey. Rarest. Bedoy put a little Ludicolo emoji. And Bedoy said, wow, the Fuitis sussy ebony, with a surprised face emoji. But he said, ah, ha 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 ha. Domino's pizza.
Holy shit! Did you just come in your sister?
Bedoy said, I'm on heat today, watching SpongeBob turns me up. Bedoy, have you seen the new Ice Spice SpongeBob song? You know she wakes up and she does her little stretch? Do you know that, Bedoy? It's like, I get up and do my little stretch. But he's put a skull and crossbones emoji. I'm deceased. No, stay with us. Stay with us, Phidias. The Fuitis. Where is the Fuitis? With 3 robot face emojis. Where is the Fuitis? But I said spooky hoochie coochie. And he said, Bedoy, when are you ambassador of the Philippines? But he said 1 Pac. 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4, 3 Pac, 2 Pac, 1 Pac, none. 1 Pac, 8 Pac. It's just Eminem going crazy during that last cipher. And he said, Detroit legend. Indeed. But he said, that dude I sent you kind of reminds me of Marshall. Marshall's. But he said his life story is kind of fucked up. But I said, if I grunk in a horse mouth, so mouthwash in the horse, in dildo, in his thang. But he said he used to smoke and shoot up dope with his pop. Damn. But he said his mom died from an OD. But we retracted a message. But do I quit horsing around? But he said, Bedoy, we gonna have to whoop your ass if you say something crazy respectfully. But if he said new setup or new gronking setup, why not both? But he said, joking Bedoy with a little smiley face emoji. Hello, smiley. But I said, you got mo hoochie cooching my thing, the fetus. Straight grunking. 3 hours straight gooning, Indian man. But he said, do you kiss your mother with that mouth, Bedoy? You make out with your mother? My god, boy, do you make out with your mother with that mouth? But he said, I wish I could send voice chat right now. I'm going. Goon. I'm gooning. I'm gooning right now. But he said, hey Bedoy, next time you message me, I'm gonna need you to bring that energy. Cactus seed? I don't give a shit about cactus seed. Who do you think I am? Cactus seed. Come on, give me what I want. You know what I want. Why Spice? But he said, I'm surprised to see GE poppin' like it is right now. It looks like Roblox open world server. We gotta play Roblox, by the way. Belladonna seed? No. But he said, I'm surprised Roblox hasn't been taken down after that child predator hunter confirmed they aren't taking actions on the pedos on that app, meaning kids. Yeah, aren't like a bunch of countries, weren't they trying to like ban Roblox? It'll never go away. He said, yeah, if you look it up, there's multiple cases of weirdos on it. Eesh. He said, update incoming, boss man. I know, it's coming. I'm gonna feed the cats when the update drops. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on for, though, after the update. We'll see what today brings. Maybe I'll come back. He said, how's the New York weather, man? It's been cold. Today it's supposed to warm up a little bit, and tomorrow is supposed to be pretty warm. I think it's gonna rain Friday. Hopefully all this snow gets washed away. I need the snow to melt, like, ASAP. But weather's good. Weather's decent, just a little cool, a little cooler. Little Pacific cooler, Capri Sun. But he said, nice. Have you and your business partner looked into snow removal? Yeah, we have. We actually were talking to one of his friends who wanted to, like, basically buy us a plow. I don't know, to do, like, commercial parking lots or something, but we still need to figure out if that's like something we want to do or if it's worth it, because that shit fucks up your truck. Salt, cold, ice, dirt, snow. But he said if you get a contract, you'd be set. Yeah, if we had a contract or something, but I don't know if we're gonna like go out and try and find work like that ourselves. We've had plenty of our own customers that do want snow removal, but not like the good kind of snow removal. Fiddy said the city could fund you. It's true. It is true. ZW said that's a great gig. You're a great gig. He said it doesn't snow as much these days. Yeah, this past snow that we got was actually a surprise. We were supposed to get 2 to 3 inches. I think most places got like 4 to 6 inches. Nobody was expecting that much snow. And that shit stuck. It stuck, I'm telling you. Gick said, yeah, you'll already have the custies. DW said it's good money running a shovel team with a truck and wing. Biddy said, the people that experience snow can capitalize for sure. DW said 2 to 3 man team. Biddy said, Scoot always straight. Who could say no to that face? Scoot's a straight shooter. That's kind of a bar. Scoot the straight shooter. Do I double dip cooter pooter? Do I double dip it? Alright, I'm gonna stop. We got 3 minutes. We got Tres Leche cake. We got cake in the trunk. But he said, oh, the pooter looter scooter with a scooter emoji. I'm about to pull up in an Uber. A pull up in a Uber. You ain't no shooter. Gotta back it up. Gotta back her up. Oh, that's kind of the move spot right there. Really not that far from a bank, too, which is cool. I love whipping it. But he said no downtime for this update? I'm gonna assume no, but he said Mamma Mia. Pizza Pia. Alright, 4.121, no rollbacks. Okay, no rollbacks. 905er. Whoa, suddenly ends. Oh. Update's kind of perfect. I have to pee really bad. I have to feed the cats. Flag. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Justin Hampton, well, hippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a spectacular Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. We're humping. Justin said, all aboard the SS Good Vibes. What's up, Justin? Fiddy said, no. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Just gonna feed the cats. Time to feed the cats. Take a pee. Just to put a crying laughing face emoji. One sec. Back. Oh, refresh the client. Oh, refresh the client. That's what we gotta do, huh? Oh, we gotta refresh the client. Okay. Oh. Pyro. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well, and I hope that you are having a pyromaniacal Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy day. Pyro said, hello, Scooty Booty. Salute. Hey, Pyro, what's going on? DW said, read the notes. You gotta read the notes. What notes? The notes from the update just now? Is there update notes? Noties? Odies? Get Scooty with it. Yeah, get Scooty with it. Pyro said, some decent quality of life. Pyro said, I'm glad since I plan to run more port tasks for soup. ZW posted a link. Let me check it. Let's read it together, shall we? Changelog. Gwyneth Glide, Rune Dragon Helms. Crystal, Gwyneth Glide, scoreboard back to Gwyneth Glide. There's a port task, mermaid, okay. 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 Okay, all over rock. Mountains are blue again. Nice. Okay. Okay. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Quality of life? World patches buff? Sure. Oh, gee. I am probably going to go for a coffee run in like a couple minutes. I'm going to BRB for a little bit, but I think I'm going to be streaming again today for a minute. Just a heads up, just in case if anyone was wondering, or if you ain't got nothing to do, probably going to be streaming a little bit longer today like yesterday. Really depends. ZW said, Scoot, I can't read. What does it say? Question mark. What, the quality of life updates? Or what, like the sale? Which part? Do you want me to read all of it? Pyro said, nice. Fiddy said, let's go. You know we love you, Scoot. I love you too, Fiddies. ZW said, that took so long to show up. Honestly, it's nothing too crazy. Some Gwyneth Glide stuff, which is good. Respawn stuff. Port task stuff. Reduce number of Sharks Mermaid locations. Is like minutes. What the hell? Now it's going so fast. Zoom. It's in zoomy mode now. I wake up, I do my little stretch. SpongeBob. Big guy. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 45 minutes. Maybe around like 7:30 EST. I will be back. It's gonna be a minute. It'll be worth it though. Justin said, just read them all. It's a nothing burger patch. Yep, nothing burger indeed. Alright everybody, I'll be right back. If anybody has to go, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Give me like 45 or... As I said, most interesting thing is a sailing poll coming out today. Yeah. An opinion poll. Okay, everybody. Bye. See ya soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry for the wait. I'm pretty late on this one. Sorry, but BP. Tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a fan-frickin-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream, if you're still here. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. BP said, bonjour, chat. Anyone know what the update was? Minor? Yeah, just a bunch of little things. Nothing crazy. Little things. You know to vibe. Bugs the Butcher. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a great Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I don't need to give anything. What am I thinking about? Cancel trade. Hop on my ship. Final glow up. Bugs the Butcher said, Diner Boy. But he said, I need to stop binge watching these prison stories. Shit's wicked. Things criminals would do out of desperation for lust or addiction. Putting stuff inside of their rectums. Get me on this shit. Oh my god, I can't even... I'm not even on a ship here. Nice update, Flamgex. You broiled my beef patties. Flame broiled my patties for the last time. Ooh, jump scare, sorry. Another jump scare. Bought it. Okay, now we're good. I think this is a pretty good spot, honestly. He said, Diner Boy was my most played video of 2025? No freaking way, dude. But he said, yeah. But he said, damn kids walking to school in this weather, that's crazy. He said, while you were gone, I was watching Prison Graham and was watching some of the disciplinary stuff the cellmates do to each other. It's sick. What do they do? He said, like, if you're in an organization, you have to let a group of dudes beat your ass. Oh, like that's your initiation. Hazing. Prison gang hazing. But he said not fight back. And let them kiss you. But you don't have to hold back. But he said sometimes they stab. Well, a lot of times they do. But he said, worst thing I've seen, they turned a guy into the stress reliever. He had naked females taped to his back. Whoa. That's crazy. Can you get condoms in prison? But he said animals law. I wonder how many dudes like just beat their shish. Like, do you get in trouble for grunking in prison? Probably, right? Be like, stop grunking, you can't grunt. We'll send you to the hole. You keep grunking. But he said, I don't think so. It's a free-for-all grunk sesh. It's an all-out grunk down. All out, up and down. But he said, crazy thing is people can get you while you're sleeping. Yeah. Oh god. Like sleeping with one eye open. You're bunky. Person said, dude, what the fuck, lol? Earthbound! Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. I love you. I miss you. And I hope you are having a long hair, don't care Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. We're humping. I'm humping. Earthbound said, grunking and hitting fat dabs in an upstate penitentiary. But he said they have tablets and stuff in their law. They're playing fucking Temple Run, bro. They have a fucking cracked iPad from 2014, dude. They're playing all the games they want to play. 8-ball pooling it. Mini clip. But he said there's this dude on OSRS subreddit that's currently skilling law on a tablet. But he said, lol, that shit is danky earth straight terps. Terps gang. Terps. Turpentine. Turpentine. Earthbound said, who else remembers playing RuneScape on Miniclip? And he said, what was that spell they were chanting in Halloween Town? Oh god, Halloween Town. Yo, Halloween Town high, bro. Fiddy said, I do. I wish I could get the aha clip back. Can I? I think I'm gonna get it back. I think we need to get it back, right? Gotta be here somewhere. It is here. Sorry if it's loud. Oh, I'm so sorry if I killed anyone's ears. Please forgive me. Forgive me forever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's probably so fucking loud. Rest in peace, headphones users. Viddy said, lol, I'll give that one an and a half. Loud and proud. Viddy said, that's an if I've ever seen one. Jake said, lol, yeah, that was loud. I'm glad your stream in general is nice and loud compared to some others. Oh, really? I feel like the more loud your stream, or the more loud the volume is, you could always turn it down. Whereas if you're too quiet, you can only turn it up a certain amount using like the YouTube thingy. They said, yeah, I can actually hear you. Hopefully all my settings are as good as they were before. I basically imported everything from OBS to the new computer. They said, exactly. Farting. But he said, Scoot Scream Stream. We've got the cream team. Oops. Earthbound said, Scoot Cream Team. We've got the cream team. But he said, where Scoot's just screaming at you like a drill sergeant. I go demon mode. Disciplinary demon mode. The sunnies come off, and the seriousness begins. I'm just salvaging. I'm just salvaging. Earthbound says, Scoot turns into drill sergeant when I was hungover. Yeah. I wouldn't say drill sergeant. I went drill sergeant on you when you told that one girl I got that other girl pregnant. Fiddy said, lol, vein out the neck discipline. Vein out the shaft discipline. Bricked. Fiddy said, pretty wholesome. Hey, but what are friends for, you know? Yo, what are friends for, you know? No fucking way, dude. This is my spot, bro. What the fuck? That's actually terrible. This is like #1 spot. I want to have to leave. Okay, get in here, please. Oh my god. For the love. Biddy said, bricked up discipline is diabolical. How could I take the person seriously when they are as hard as a rock? What if they're on fire? I feel like if someone was on fire, I would be like their erection would probably be the last thing on my mind. I'd be like, this guy is on fire. I need to get him some help. Earthbound said, I got raped by Blood Moon 3 times yesterday with a little frowny face emoji. DW said, what if their tip was on fire? But he said, lol. Geeked. I'm geeked. Y'all got me geeked. Earthbound, get better. Earthbound, get better at the game. What'd you struggle on the most? The, oh wait, Blood Moon. That's the last one. Yeah, that's the one with the tigers, or the jaguars. That one's pretty tough. I think I died on that once or twice. Pretty said, gonna end up yelling, get away, fire dick. Get away, fire dick. Earthbound said jaguar, yeah, the Blood Moon, sorry. They're all kind of the same. This is gonna keep happening. $130 Oh, did I log out? I think I logged out. Oh no, I'm still here. Wow, that's pretty cool. Cool. Alright, I'm still here. I can't see myself at all, but we can pretend. We can play the pretend game. ZW asks, what gear you rocking? Biddy says, Shotty has a Jaguar. Shotty got a Jaguar. One said, Bandos whip, am of torture, prim boots, Nezzy helm. Brim ring, prim boots. Brim ring, prim boots. Don't forget your brim ring, prim boots. Earthbound said, skill issue, ZW, I be too high. Biddy said, Earthbound, play when you're on Earth, bro. ZW said, bring more tank and learn Blood Moon. When learn Blood Moon. Tank over strength to an extent. Yeah, I think I forgot what was it, Guthins? What was the prayer bonus on some piece of Barrows I was wearing helped a lot. Yeah. Get it. Fuck it. Up. I'ma come through. Roll up. Smoke up. The pipe laid down, then you roll, then you poke up. ZW said rock skirt with the rock or Guthin's top is good. Yeah. I feel like that's exactly what I did. Guthin's top. Guthin's top or rock skirt. I think I didn't even have Fang. Oh, no, maybe I did have Fang at the time. But like whip. Bringing a whip is good. What's the other thing? Supposed to have something else. I forgot. Something. CW said zombie axe. Biddy said, are you oomin' what I'm scoomin'? Human. W said, or suffering with Bandos is also a move. Ripman said, I think my timing with the Jaguar spec is just terrible. Need to practice Wook Walk. Yeah, the walk up and the walk back and forth. Once you get it though, like the first time you get it, you're like, okay, now I know exactly when to click. It's basically like a simple rhythm. Nihilism. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a Wombo-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wombo Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. That's right, it's Hump Day. We're humping. Hump the day away. We got shrews to do. Nihilism said, hey, is that the Big Boy Salvage? We are indeed at the Big Boy Salvage. ZW said, it's 4-tick, but there is an audio cue. Playing with sound on low helps so much. ZW said, for so many PVM counters. Biddy said, Wombo, with a little thumbs up emoji. Wombo number 5. But like when that guy was singing Mambo number 5, was he talking about like smashing all those chicks? Or like, was he trying to be a gentleman? But he like, Earthman said, yeah, it's same mechanic at Vorkath. You just have to like, I mean, Vorkath, yeah. I think Vorkath might be a little bit more difficult. But similar, like you just have to keep walking. Whereas the Jaguar is like, you just like do like a simple step out, step in. I mean, you could step out, step in for like the fireball, I guess. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This is not happening to me. What is legitimately with this? Justin said, does he have 5-inch, or was he fucking 5 chicks? Why not both? Dick said, I use sounds for timing. Biddy said, you gotta hit the slammin' salmon 2-foot shuffle. Mambo number 5. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong world. What the... No! I got booted. I forgot about that. Yix said, join me. Which world are you? I forgot which world you're in. Yix. I love this spot, though. This spot's really good for Tickman. Spot's primo. Check it out. Because you can't accidentally move the boat. You just keep it still. Even if you misclick, all good. You can fuck up. Happy little accidents. Just like me, I was a happy little accident. I was a mistake. Dick said, oh, I'm in full one. Probably come to yours. You at spot north of Pisk? Yeah. Yeah, the closest spot. Basically at the edge of the water. It's fucking sweet. I'm just gonna keep hopping. Phidias asks, you got corn rolls in your hair, or you got corn rolls down there? He said, Afro puff with a fluff lemon hit the butt. With a fluff lemon, a hut hit the butt. And that's the longest streak of nothing. Alright, give me a double 400 or something. Come on. Gig said, you got chat off. I got planned day off? Maybe planned Christmas event? Maybe, yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming, but I need to do the event at some point. Tasty Tears. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having an outstanding Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right, it's hump day. We're humping. Tasty said, been stuck doing mercenary salvage to 87 because I can't unlock the browser with a little frowny face emoji. I'm sorry, that sucks. What's the restriction? Are you iron? Oh, Tasty said iron skiller. Gotcha. He said, but Brazzers is free right now. Believe me, I tried. Tasty said, Tasty in quotations. Tasty no combat. Tasty no combat. Is that your in-game name? Whoa, magnificent account, mate. That's crazy. You're insane. You're actually insane. Huge props. Much respect. Lacey said, yeah, thank you, Listen 3. Of course. Double 400. Oh, that would have been sweet. A triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Fiddy said they should make a bar in Port Sarum called the Chocolate Starfish. Earthman said, what if the next OSRS expansion is an ancient spaceship to the land of Gronktopia? I think Bedoy would love that. You just explore it like an open AI virtual reality of OSRS themed, not safe for work, AFK-able Gronk material. Oh my goodness. Okay, get back to it. But he said, Bedoya is on Dude Theft Wars. Is he really? Oh, it says it on Discord. That's so funny. He's duding it up right now. But he said LMAO, the AI text explaining his cheat code with a crying laughing face. I see you, Bean. Go away. I see you. I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do, Bean. Fiddy said, have you got a chance to touch the quest for sailing like the Catherby one? Have I got a chance to touch the quest? To do the quest? I think I did all the quests except for the Tortugan one. Tortugan one, I need 51 Slayer, I think. And I think there might be combat in it, somebody said. Which cell? Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having an outstanding Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Which also asks, so how are you enjoying the new salvage? I'm enjoying it. It's quick. I mean, if I'm just like kind of chilling 150k from cleaning, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I need to test how good the XP can be if I'm intensively tick manipulating, but I like this. This is the chill part. This is the part where you just chill. I love the chill part. Plus 150k XP. You can't really complain about it. It's just, it's pretty good. Fiddy said, for example, did I say that? Switch Cell said, good morning. Doing my first Dragon Cannon yesterday and got the soup pet last night here at the salvage, so I'm loving it, lol. Nice. Grats. Huge grats. Big spoon. Oh no, I hear a cat doing something they shouldn't be doing. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Alexa, living room light off. Alexa, living room light off. Sorry. Switch said, thank you. Hoping this poll later today helps me get some UIMs. Helps get some UIM, some more cargo space. 10 cargo with the Rosewood cannon is brutal for the AFK. Rosewood cargo. Yeah, what? That's terrible. He said young skiff with a little skiing emoji. Ski guy emoji. A skier emoji. Happy. Crispy, mate. Rochelle asks, so once you knock out sailing, what's next for you? Grinding Wildy Slayer? Probably. I'm definitely going to take a little bit of a break on the skiller and just focus on money, like AFK money making. And then I'm going to play on the main. I have a lot of stuff I still really want to do on the main. I feel like I've been extremely neglectful this past month. My main has basically been Bank Bitch this month. Alkin Bank Bitch. Once this is over, I feel like I'm just going to have so much more motivation to focus on the main, at least for a few weeks. Which said, could try a UIM XD. I have made a promise that I'm going to do a group Ironman at some point. So who knows when that may be. Oh! Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. We all know this, it's not up for discussion. If you would like to talk about it though, you may, quietly, respectfully, amongst yourselves, thank you. Appreciate you. What did you say? Crying laughing face emoji. Dude, I swear my mouse pad is... My mouse speed and pad are both fucked. Oh! We didn't even hear that. I don't know what you're talking about. Earthbound said, I can taste it. Taste what? Oh. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Disgusting. We know this, we've known this for a long time. Okay? And it's not up for discussion, so we're not going to talk about it. But if you would like to talk about it, what am I going to do? I mean, shit. Dick said that, lol. Justin said coffee goes right through him. Fiddy said there's a fart soundboard for the Tesla. I can imagine Scoot pulling up in a Cybertruck and it farting. Fiddy said player AF. Optimized. Scoot farts. Blaring from the Tesla. The electric orange Tesla. With the suicide doors. And the steering wheel... the steering wheel sucker attachment. Yeah. There goes my XP. I'm not gonna be able to focus. But he said, lol, I love that feature. Hey, you just plug it into like the car lighter port. A little suction cup to the steering wheel. Gyroscopic. He said a ha 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 ha. With a crying laughing face emoji. What's wrong with me? What's right with me? Earthbound said sick. Earthbound, when are we getting haircuts? Earthbound said phone, brozone. What's a phone? Phidias asks, you have to go searching on an island and dig for the crystal extractor? Yes. I think most parts, like the salvaging station. Is it the keg too or no? No, the keg you don't need something. The wind catcher you need to go find. Most stuff, yeah, I think you need to go find it. Dig up a key and then go to another island. I think that's the vibe. Pity said, sheesh, I got a lot to do. That's sailing for you. Pity said, you're like upper echelon. Don't even gotta worry about nothing but 99. I'm still a peasant. No, I still have to worry. I have to do Recipe for Disaster Pirate PD. And then I have to go do all the charting. And there's something else. I'm still pretty far behind, especially everybody else. I haven't been speeding through it as much as I think I could or should. Pity said, crazy how people maxed in a week, lol. Yeah, like, oh god. Like 4 days. A lot of people wanted to try and get like less than a week. Crazy to think in a couple days, sailing's been out for a whole month already. Like, wow. Where the fuck did the month go? But he said, lol, for real, year's almost over, man. 2025, year of the scoot. Yeah. He said a 92-year-old Japanese lady won a Teller 8 esports tourney law. That's actually pretty sick. 92 years old. Justin said, like Mahjong? Justin said, tell her to catch these hands in Street Fighter. But he said, no, lol, old Asian lady playing a fighting game. Oh. Esports. Earthbound said, asks Tekken 8? Justin said, sailing pole is live. But he said, you might have to stomp her out, Justin. She got hands. Justin said, Tekken 8, holy. Pity said, oh yeah, she's cold, lol, watching her now. She doesn't fuck around. Pity said, she will own you. Earthbound asks, but do she got an OnlyFans? Can she touch her toes? No hands. Justin said, I believe it. Biddy said her celebration speech was everybody want to eat, but nobody want to grind, then dropped the mic and walked off. Damn. Justin said, lul. Whoa, okay. What's going on? Is it the world telling me to go pee? Maybe, probably. Yeah. Time for a pee and a doot. I'll be right back. One sec. Computer complete. DW said, lol, one question is, in quotations, how do you feel about ship combat? And the next is, why do you dislike ship combat? Dick said, lol. Pity said, LMAO. He said, check off, I am not sure. I don't know, it just feels weird. Where is Sailing Slayer? What the fuck? Can I start doing Sailing Slayer yet? Please. We just have a Sailing Slayer Master. Please. 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 I will spend the rest of my life on this ship if I have to, guys. If that's what you want to hear, I'll do it. Earthbound asks, ship combat safe for skillers? I'm pretty sure, but I have not checked. Because the combat sucks anyways right now. The combat is ass trash. Cheeks, booty cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I gotta get my dragon cannons anyway, right? Am I right? If I can get 2 dragon cannon barrels, it's over. Dude, it's over. Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Oh yeah, it's expensive. Wow, that's expensive, huh? It's a little expensive, Bubba. Justin said Sailair. ZW asks, did you see the Sea Gnome Outpost player submitted island? I did not, no. Link. Bods, you guys can link. Sync. ZW, I love you. Yeah, how do I go live on Twitch right now? ZW, oh, I'm sorry, Fiddy said, can I go to the double pirate ship 32 sailing, or am I just a bitch? I think you can. If you want to take a break from racing, boat racing 3000. ZW posted Reddit? Ooh, a fucking Slayer Master. Oh my god, please, yes. Oh my god, updude it. I'm not logged in, I can't updude it. That's okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. New agility course, please. Please, 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 please. I like this a lot, but I prefer the name Senome Village. Yeah, that's gonna win. That's a winner. You already know Jagex is fucking licking their lips. They want it. Yeah, that looks great. That gets my vote. Whoa. How come I don't see that message? Biddy said, I'm salvaging a Catherby right now. XP is 17 compared to 10 at Pandemonium. How come that didn't show up? Earthman asks, are you watching your own stream on mobile? Lol. Yeah, I have chat on my phone most of the time. As like a just in case. I think when I'm watching from my own YouTube account, it doesn't even count as a viewer. Dude, another snappy? No freaking way, dude. What am I gonna do with all these snapdragons? Eat them? Lick them? Kitty said, new sailing with a sailboat emoji character. His name is Norwegian Dude. Norwegian Dude? Norwege, the man. Come on, cannon. Dragon cannon barrel. Dragon cannon barrel. Give me the cannon barrel. What's the drop rate? Million? Already got 1,000. Oh. Hideous asks, you gotta salvage that shit, bro? Yeah. Dix asks, what you gonna do with cannon? I don't know. Probably build a cannon. Maybe spend some guap on a cannon. Maybe I'll get dragon nails. That would be serendipitous. Almost 250k GP, that's pretty cool. I definitely like Opulent more than Fremi. Fremi is kind of annoying. Unless you're alking, unless you're a main, you could just al. You said GP and Platinum way better, yeah. The stack. Thank goodness for the stack. Earthbound asks, you get plat tokens from salvaging? Yeah, the final place. Yeah, merchant shipwrecks, they drop GP and platinum. I don't know how long it's taken me. Maybe I've been here for like 2 hours or something. Maybe. 50 said, I'm waiting on that Tears of Guthix for the big XP drop. Let's get it. Hideous, you should, when you can, you should do charting. I think 77, 78, you can start charting. You get a lot of XP from that. It's pretty sweet. And back to the grind. Ding, 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 ding. Get off my hook, boy. I'm rusty, I'm crusty. I'm lagging, I'm lagging. Huge lag wave incoming. Yo, I'm peeking. I'm at Legoland. I'm peeking. The Legos are coming alive. DW said, he said not Having not completed charting himself. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm on a mission here. A lazy mission. We'll be lucky if I do the Christmas event today. CW said less than 3. Maybe we'll go for it. Maybe. Just said, spoiler, but the poll includes a question asking if we want more new skills in the future. I strongly encourage everyone to vote, regardless of your opinion. CW put a little capital D emoticon face. Do I want new skills in the future? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need this to chill for a little bit. Like, if they could have waited on that question for like a year, that would have been nice. It's too soon. Like, it hasn't even been a month. And you want to try and get nice little opinion swoop. It takes time, man. Read the room. Justin put a crying laughing face emoji. DW said, a little presumptuous task already, I agree. Biddy said, Cape's a big flex right now. Biddy said, it asserts dominance when you enter the room, lol. It is an amazing cape, the sailing cape. I haven't checked high scores in a minute. Probably do that. Let me check the high scores. There are 6 max skillers. Justin said, I think in a year the opinion of sailing will only decline unless they continue to expand it with interesting and useful content. Biddy said, agreed. I second that. Justin said, I'm all caped up. Let me check back on it. Biddy said, right now it's a race to flex on people and get the collection log. True. Thanks. I have so much fucking... I'm so far behind. Look at how far behind I am compared to everybody. Fucking 159, dude. Come on, 159. Like, I'm just not bricked up enough, I guess. I wonder if this is quicker. But he said Scoot's got like 7 boats and 3 yachts. Whoa. Whoa, that's insane. Oh. VW said you should watch some lore vids I sent you on stream. A couple of them are shorter if you feel like it. Yeah, I could check them out. I need to open up Discord. Oh, I do have Discord open. No way. Meat Bomb. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. I hope you are having a Grunk-NATO-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Meat Bomb said, ahoy, matey. What's up? How you doing?
Civilizations are reduced to rubble and snow and wind as their last few surviving occupants flee from the effects of these bizarre objects. These are the Blackstone Pillars. We knew nothing about them other than what they do to people. But that's not the case anymore.
Meatbub said, just working from home today. How's sailing? How's sailing the many seas going? It's going good. It's going good, thanks. Nice. Working from home. Chill. You guys got snow over yonder this weekend? Earthman said, I loved my 250 EX2, but it was so damn slow, lol. Meatbub said, lol, I still have mine from 2004. Always wanted a 400 or 450 though. Earthman said, I had a 400 EX. It was a great quad.
Skill in Old School was the first real opportunity for the player base to explore the oceans of Gillinor, and there are some very interesting, very concerning things out there. Sailors salvaging from wreckages find odd relics with writing on them hinting at something sinister going on in the water, and something unfortunately quite familiar. We've known about a lot of this for quite some time. If you haven't seen my previous video on the Blackstone
Meatpop said, yeah, that was the one to have with the dual bug-eye headlights, right? 6 inches of snow here, mate. How about by you? Yeah, same thing, 6 inches.
Pillars and their history with the
you know how it be.
ancient city of Lassar, I would recommend it. But regardless, we will press on because there are answers of a kind out there, but also a whole lot more new questions. With the release of sailing, a whole shitload of islands were added to populate the previously empty water.
I had the newer generation. It was single headlight. Oh yes, the uni light. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
Dozens of little points of interest to much more low-key places like Dognose Island or the Crown Jewel. There's one island in particular though that's caught the eye of a few people who are skilled enough to visit it. With 87 sailing, if you go north as you physically can, through the frozen water that requires special equipment, dodge past the frankly terrifying vampire krakens, and you will eventually stumble upon a small, snowy, nondescript island. This is Grimstone Island. It's not much to look at a first glance. Some valuable ore can be mined here, runite, adamant, a new ore called nickel, and a small chest that contains some useful boat schematics, but not much else. Except, of course, for the entrance to a cave.
Meatpop said, oh, I got you. Still a very nice unit. Maybe one day I'll upgrade, lol.
And in contrast to its exterior, what is inside that cave is very interesting. Climbing through the entrance reveals a tunnel flanked by stalagmites and spears. There are a few ice-themed creatures running around the cave, including the new frost dragons, but that's not what we're here to see. If you continue down the tunnel, you will eventually come across an interesting-looking furnace. 4 large columns, some skeletons, and a stone. Not just any stone, but a smithing mold. A mold made to smith a very specific thing. This is the ancient mold, and if you've been paying attention, you should immediately recognize that shape.
Meatball asks, did you go sledding, Scoot? No. Earthbound said, yeah, I've been browsing sometimes. I can't believe how expensive used 2000s quads are. Fullcaster, BKA, Bluey, welcome back. Bluey said, hi, Scoots, with a little smiley face emoticon.
This
What's up,
mold,
Blue?
It would seem, was used in the creation
Luba?
of the Blackstone Pillars. Immediately, about 1,000 questions come to mind. Who made this? How long has it been there? If there's a goddamn mold for these pillars, how many of them are out there? Let's slow down for a moment, because
Pillars.
despite how barren this cave is, there are a lot more answers here than you might initially suspect.
Oh, are there? Tough guy. Meatball said, yeah, prices are insane. I always wanted a Banshee, but they are more than most used cars
Let's take a
now.
step back and look at the rest of the room.
Who's
4
that?
columns and a forge, all of which have some very specific designs. This is the Grimstone Furnace. It is
Bluey said, yeah, prices are insane. Whoa. I'm sorry. Bluey said, feeling great right now. Unexpected good news finally. With a little heart smiley face emoji. That's all I'll say. Good for you, Bluey. Happy to hear. Earthbound said, Banshees ain't worth it. You're rebuilding it every 100 hours. Blue said, wanted to let you know. Appreciate it, Bluey. Thank you. Glad you're feeling good.
very much
See,
not.
For every bad day, you got a good day.
As a matter of fact, it might
Makes
look
it worth
just
it.
a bit familiar to you, because it's using a lot of the design elements of the sacred forge of the Imkando dwarves, located within Imkandozil.
Yeah.
While there are differences, this is almost certainly a forge made by the Imkando dwarves, and the similarities do not stop there. The 4 columns that flank
He said, congrats, Bluey. He said, blessings, everyone. Many blessings.
the ancient mold might look pretty uninteresting, but the patterns on these columns are identical to patterns found in Camdozil, indicating that again, the Imkando dwarves were behind this. There is more evidence. You see those skeletons? Those are not normal skeletons, my friend. Compare them side by side with a human skeleton, and it'll immediately become apparent that these are the skeletons of dwarves. This entire forge was made and run by Imkando dwarves. Before we examine what exactly
Blue said, right back at you, Phidias, with a little heart emoji.
Let's have a proper look at this ancient mold. Inspect the mold and we're told that it's unnaturally cold to the touch, even in comparison to the rest of the cave. Pretty clearly indicating that there is some kind of supernatural residue at play here. However, there's actually a secret hidden interaction that you can have here. If you bring the Blackstone fragment item from Desert Treasure 2 down here with you, the text on the mold changes. It once again states, it appears to be some sort of smelting mold. It's unnaturally cold to the touch, even in comparison to the rest of the cave. As you stand before it, you hear what sounds like a faint whisper, but it quickly fades. That's not the last we'll be hearing of whispers today, and it's also not the only secret interaction hidden here in Grimstone, but we'll get to that in a minute. The examined text of the ancient mold states that it's incredibly old, a trait that it shares with the nearby furnace. So whatever happened here happened a long time ago. Looking closer at the
20
mold
years
evidence
ago.
itself, we can see that it's meant to make a pillar of a particular size. If you recall, of the 2 Blackstone pillars that we know of, there was a larger and presumably more powerful pillar that wound up in Imkandoria and then later Lasar, and then there was a smaller pillar on Mosley Harmless. And this mold is a perfect fit for the smaller Blackstone pillar. You can even line them up, and accounting for the portion of the pillar buried in the ground, it's clear that this mold was meant to make this pillar, or at least an identical copy. I think that what is being communicated here is that the smaller pillars are mass-producible. The book Imkandoria's Fall details how the Imkando dwarves of Imkandoria were wiped out by the influence of the larger pillar. The city was emptied out and the dwarven sages had gone mad trying to summon some kind of creature. Simultaneously, we've now found evidence that seems to indicate that at some point in the far past, Imkando dwarves were trying to mass-produce lesser pillars. What does this mean? Here is my theory. Firstly, based on how different the effects of the 2 pillars are, I think it's a safe bet to assume that the larger pillar is much more powerful than the smaller one. Let's call them the greater and lesser pillars respectively. We've seen that the greater pillar is capable of essentially mind controlling large groups of people who are exposed to it. In Lasar, this led to a cult that all gathered to worship the pillar, but in Imcandoria, it led to the city emptying out with only the sages remaining. My theory is that the missing citizens of Imcandoria were exposed to the pillar, and from its influence they were magically compelled to leave the city, find hidden locations like Grimstone Island, and start the process of mass producing lesser pillars to spread the Blackstone influence even further. That explains why the Grimstone Furnace is clearly Imcandorian in design, despite the fact that the Blackstone pillars destroyed Imcandoria. It explains why there is a mold specifically for the creation of lesser pillars there, and it explains why there are the dead bodies of two dwarves right there, as we've seen in the past what long-term exposure to the pillars does to someone. As a matter of fact, we've actually seen that exact same series of events play out before. In Desert Treasure 2, we're told about some of the dwarves of Imcandoria who remained under the control of the pillar long after leaving the city. They're the ones who brought the pillar to Lasar in the first place and ended up dying from the effects of that pillar. So I don't think it's much of a stretch to say that it might have happened again at Grimstone. As for now, that's about as far as we can take this information. But there's one last secret hiding here in Grimstone Dungeon.
Oh, who's
The
that,
Ring of Shadows
Goobs?
and the Ring of Visibility allow you to peer into
That
something
Goopy?
known as the Shadow Realm. We don't really know exactly what the Shadow Realm is, but it seems to be an additional layer of reality that exists on top of our reality. We know
Goodbye,
that the
Goopy.
Blackstone Pillars have a very strong connection to the Shadow Realm, to the extent that you could actually visit the Shadow Realm while in the area of influence of Lasar's Greater Blackstone Pillar. If you equip your Ring of Shadows while in the Grimstone Furnace, you'll see nothing at first. But if you linger, you'll notice them. Every now and then, hands coming out of the water, grasping at the air before being dragged back down below the surface. They're very much not human hands, they only have 4 fingers. Maybe they were human once, but now, who knows? But that's not quite all. If you go back to Lasar, down into the Church of the Silent Choir, and have a look at the walls, you'll notice something interesting. Drawings of 4-fingered hands with an eye in the middle. Like I said at the start of this video, there's something under the water.
You said very quiet.
Grimstone Island is only the tip of the iceberg. As a part of sailing, you can loot old destroyed boats and wreckages for salvage, which you can clean up at a salvaging station to turn into actual items. Very rarely, there is a chance that you will find one of these 8 rare items.
Me Bob asks, so does anyone think HL3 is coming out soon with the new Steam machines?
Rusty locket, the
HL3.
moldy block, the dull knife, the broken compass, the rusty coin, the broken sextant, the smashed mirror, and the moldy doll. Now, while these items might just seem like random
said
junk
doubt.
at first glance, you can actually take them to the curator at the Varrock Museum, who'll have a closer look at them for you. And he tells you that on each of these 8 items is a rather concerningly familiar inscription. There is an empire of darkness where hope flickers and dies. There is an open wound that bleeds only darkness. There is a stranger that wears a black mask under their skin. There is an ocean of souls where you were one day fated to swim.
Wow.
There's a choir of souls who you will one day meet. There is a king whose court is made of corpses.
CW said HL3 is a lie. Me Bob's a frowny face. Earthbound asks, Portal 3?
There is a priest who prays for the oceans of dead. And finally, there is a monument built in honor of the suffering you desire. While inside the Shadow Realm in Lasar, something speaks to you while your sanity drains away. These inscriptions are identical to what those whispers say. It's admittedly difficult to conclude what this means exactly, but it sure sounds like these relics came from people or civilizations that had contact with the Shadow Realm through the Blackstone Pillars and ended up at the bottom of the ocean as a result. Maybe these civilizations encountered a lesser pillar created by the Imkando dwarves, but regardless, they don't seem to be around anymore for us to ask. However, that's not...
Meatball said, my hopium is fading for any 3 games. ZW, the best we can do is Gmod/TF2 remaster, says...
where it ends. If you manage to get all 8 of these items from salvaging, which is not an easy task mind you, with their individual drop rates hovering somewhere around 1 out of 3,000, you will unlock some very interesting dialogue with the museum curator. You know, that's quite a few items you've brought us that have some sort of strange text on them. Do you think they're all connected somehow? Well, it is rather... Costume man. Yes? When the darkness falls upon you, do you see the spires of the eternal city? When you look upon it, do you hear the songs from within? You are right. The choir sings in unison, but the song is one of silence. It cuts through the waves and pierces the veil until only one question remains. What is this? Oh, sorry about that. I lost my train of thought for a moment there. Are you sure? You said some strange things a moment ago. I was just talking about how you keep finding things with these rather strange phrases on them. Slightly chilling, isn't it?
Earthbound said, Gaben, King of the Seas. Meatbop said, I'd rip a TF2 remaster for a bit anyway. He scuba dives 2 times a day on his huge boat. Wild. Earthbound said, fleet of mega yachts, asterisk.
Slightly chilling, yeah. This is, obviously, a concerning conversation, and once again heavily mirrors the whispers of the Shadow Realm. But we're not deep underneath Ice Mountain or riding around in the middle of the ocean. This is a conversation that takes place in the heart of Varrock. There are a variety of interpretations that you can draw from this. Perhaps these 8 objects being in close proximity is sufficient to replicate some amount of the impact of the Blackstone Pillar. Maybe that's why, despite being made of wood and string, they've managed to survive at the bottom of the ocean for so long. Maybe the curator is a secret cultist, but I doubt that. I do want to say that this is not the first time we've encountered someone who says a lot of very concerning things related to Blackstone, only for a moment later to have no memory of it. This exact same thing happens with Kettler, who is actually Sliske, during Desert Treasure 2. During that quest, it seems like this fake conversation resulted far more from the impact of the Blackstone Pillar on us, the player, rather than on Sliske himself. I think that at some point the question changes from what's wrong with this person we're talking to what's wrong with us? I think we might be hallucinating these interactions due to having come in contact with the Greater Pillar in Desert Treasure 2. However, that's admittedly a flimsy theory, as you can have this conversation with the curator without having completed Desert Treasure 2. But then again, it could be that bringing these 8 objects together imparts some kind of concerningly similar effect. But that makes you pause for a moment, doesn't it? These 8 objects are being displayed at the Varrock Museum, in the middle of one of the most important human settlements. If they can have that kind of impact on people here, now, maybe we've got a much more urgent threat to worry about than something maybe washing up on the shores from the ocean. For now, that's all we know, but the information at hand is teasing something. Something is coming. Also, while I won't go into too much detail about it right now, there are other new islands with some very interesting lore implications of their own, like Brittle Island, which has a very mysterious door on it that, if opened, will apparently end the world. I've got some thoughts on that, but that might be for another video. Maybe subscribe if you want to stick around to see that. Of course, I have to mention that what we've got right now is just the first part of sailing. We could see all the ocean.
Oh. Oh, I'm hungry.
At all the islands, but a large amount of them are currently completely inaccessible to the player due to dangerous waters that we can't right now navigate. There are a few of these places on the map that I want to draw your attention to. Everything I'm about to say is pretty heavy speculation based off not a whole lot of information. But listen to this and tell me that it doesn't sound at least a little familiar.
I just made bagel with butter. Bagel butter. Meatball said, let's
ocean
go.
Is entirely unexplorable and yet contains several things of note. Right off the bat is Mostly Harmless itself. You might remember that I recently theorized the Blackstone Pillar on Mostly Harmless washed ashore from
Meatball said, I just realized I was eating a prepackaged waffle that expired on the 7th.
Being able to actually sail around and inspect the waters surrounding Mostly Harmless might lead to some interesting discoveries. But the main thing I want to mention is the entire bottom right-hand corner of the map being taken up by a cluster of islands called the Cursed Archipelago. The Cursed Archipelago is surrounded by waters whose name evoke a lot of the Blackstone imagery. Forbidden depths, tainted tides, shrieking waters, and I can't help but notice that the islands of the Cursed Archipelago seem to be covered in some kind of black rock. Black stone, even. But the most direct piece of evidence that links this to everything else we've talked about is the most...
Biddy has said, tainted dildos washing up ashore. Yeah, butt plugs. Meatball said, honestly, tasted fine, but I'm paranoid about mold inside bread, stuff like that. Biddy said, from the landfill island.
visible part of the Cursed Archipelago. And
He said 10 days off isn't terrible, depending on how it was kept.
that's the water itself.
It just went straight for the...
The Cursed Archipelago's water is specifically called profane water. And if you have a look at those visual effects in the profane water, you might notice that they look a little bit familiar. As a matter of fact, those are the exact same visual effects that you see inside the Shadow Realm in Lasar. It's almost like a localized version of the Shadow Realm existing on top of our reality. Or maybe the Shadow Realm's influence has grown so strong.
PW said most bread molds won't kill you. But he said, hey Honda, you ride? With a little bike, street bike emoji.
As much as I would love to get an actual look at the Cursed Archipelago itself, since it's so close to the safe waters around the Great Koch, putting aside the damage that the water deals to you, there's actually an invisible wall where you can't sail any further, just out of render distance of the closest island. I found this out by stocking my boat up with repair kits and suicidally sailing directly into it, only to have no actual luck. So, for now, they will remain a mystery. Whew, okay, that was a lot.
That was a lot. That's what she said. That was a lot. That was so much. That was so much. Meatball said, shit, I'm about to pull that waffle up from Davy Jones' locker, then I'm still hungry. Nah, just ATVs. Fiddy said, this sounds scrumptious. Meatball said, almost got a motorcycle, then this YouTube died. I watched on his. This YouTuber died. I watched on his, and it spooked me. YouTuber. Fiddy said, nice. I'm a Grom degenerate. I do donuts everywhere I go, and wheelie. Meatball said, lol, love a Grom. The mini unit. Fiddy said, hell yeah, with a thumbs up emoji. Hell yeah. DW said, sorry, I forgot about the Dragon Slayer 2 spoilers. What Dragon Slayer 2 spoilers? Oh, Desert Treasure 2. That's okay. Nix asks, no herb sack? No, I don't have an herb sack. Rest in peace, I know. Huge RIP. Anyone want to do the Christmas event? Bluey, are you still here in chat? Are you busy, Bluey? They said maybe good idea to decide now to drop non-stackables or to bank often. Yeah, I feel like the Raynars and the Snaps are good. Snapdragon Seeds are good. Everything else, like, it's an L, I guess. I know it's going to take a super long time. Like, I basically have already missed out on a good chunk. I mean, actually, some of this stuff is really fucking garbage. Probably a lot of this stuff. Meatbob said, the Christmas event was lame. Kick said, if it's time, let's go. Meatbop said, it was just serving people food, didn't feel very Christmassy. Kick said, it's not that much GP compared to XP loss. Oh. Come on, spoon me. Spooneth me, please. Dick said, I'm second guessing selling my dragon hook. Did you sell it? Or do you have it, you're waiting? You got one and sold it. How much did you sell it for? Dick said, sell ADAP? You sold ASAP? Dr. Stanley, welcome back, Dr. Stanley. What's going on? Dr. Stanley said, hell if I know. Are you on lunch, Dr. Stanley? What's going on? We're blessed by the Dr. Stanley. Dick said, put it for 39 and sold. Gotcha. Money. Dick said, I banked 190 mil since sailing started. Holy shit. Wow. Gick said, yeah, not total, just extra. Meepop said, damn, most of my OSRS money came from Scoot Stream drop parties. Dr. Stanley said, I refuse to believe my comment is hidden. Which comment? I see both of them. Dr. Stanley? Dr. Stanley asks, is it elementary school? Come on, YouTube. He said, lol, I've never hit a spin the wheel. A wheel spin. Really? Not even like the early beginning days? Damn, Gix. That hurts my soul. I think John's won like 3 times. Meepop said, you'll hit the next one, I feel it. We're getting close to 5 mil. Bluey asks, did I hear wheel spin? He said, nah, it's gotta be a special reason. One day it'll be big and I'll hit that one, lol. Dr. Stanley said 5 mil net worth. But he said, we love you, Gix. Fiddy said, family of chosen few, lol. Dr. Stanley said, I love Latinas. Louis, you gonna come do the Christmas event, or did you already do it? Oh my god. Nick said, hard to argue with. Dr. Stanley with the $5 super. Dr. Stanley, you're fucking crazy. Thank you, Dr. Stanley. Add him to the list. Yeah, that's right. We got new computer list. We transferred it over. Dr. Stanley. Is 17? Dang. Dr. Stanley said, hard. Wait, no way.
Domino's Pizza.
Domino's Pizza. Thank you, Dr. Stanley. Jesus. That's out. Fiddy said, Dr. Stanley, you gotta go to Miami with all that munyon. Baloo said, I haven't done it yet. I'm just over an hour away from 97 sailing. We can go after that. Okay. Fiddy said, get you one or two. Dr. Stanley said, what do we have here? There we go. Dr. Stanley said, yeah, he fixed it. Dr. Stanley fixed it. I'm so surprised that the $5... Like, what are the high scores even looking like right now? DW. I don't get how the XP works. I have no idea. Maybe like each hour or like every 10 messages you get 75 XP or something? I have no clue how it works. I wish I did. Wish I could wrap my brain around it. Dr. Stanley with the 625. XP. How much rain are insane. Bluey asks, Dr. Stanley, are you a doctor IRL? Dr. Stanley said, Christmas Dono's about to go crazy. Dr. Stanley, 24-hour stream for Christmas? Justin said, finally finished the poll. Took about an hour. Holy shit. An hour-long poll? Dr. Stanley said, that's how I lost my medical license. With a little, with a little scooch emoji. Wow, thanks for the heart. Big heart, wow, your heart is beating so fast right now. Wow, thanks for the big heart, wow, thanks, big cock. Booty got me like. Just keep saying booty got me like for the surprised face. Booty got me like. Whoa, booty got me. Six asks, thinking about buying items that are sure going back up. Any ideas, people? Dragon nails, maybe? Bang. I don't know. PVM items. I feel like PVM items are already going up, right? Dr. Stanley put a gooby emoji, a bean emoji, and a scoocha emoji. We can tick push the rest. We can tick push it. Yated. Dr. Stanley said, Scooty Booty makes my private area get gooey until my moody is through the roofies. Zaddy chill. Shall I? Let me get the Zaddy chill. I feel like this is one that I've been missing. Let's get Zaddy chill back. Where is it? Oh no, I don't have it? It's gone. Can't find it. Natty Chill is gone forever. Dr. Stanley, what are you doing? Are you working? Dr. Stanley's operating right now. Dr. Stanley, do you like tortas? He said 2 left halves today, but no canyon yet. Holy shit. 2 left halves. He said, as the weekend would say, I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I wonder who's streaming right now. Take his ass to the candy store. Anybody miss candy cigarettes? Why'd they never make, like, candy alcohol? Candy vapes. That would be so cool. Bebop said, miss my vape, stopped in July. RIP. Good for you, man. As you say that, I take a stroke of my vape. Bebop said, I've gained 30 pounds since I quit Nick, lol. Oh no! Oh no. It's the curse of the quitting nicotine. John! Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a work-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right, it's hump day. We're humping. Humping the day away. What else can I say? John said, Scoot. What's up, John? Ethan. Oh, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Football's well, and I hope that you are having a MA-tastic Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump. Me. Ethan said, still streaming. Love you, Dad. Love you too, son. What's up? John said, getting ready to hop in the shower and head to work. Ooh. Shower with Scoot. Bobby. Oh, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. I hope all's well with you. And I hope that you are having a phenomenal Roni Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Bobby said, hump day. It's hump day. Happy hump day. Ethan put a classic Scoot emoji. Oh, no way. Oh no, YouTube error. YouTube is not ready. John said, it's my Monday with a little crying purple guy face emoji. Ethan said, I love the Ludicolo dancing on chat. It's how it used to be back in the day. You guys remember when I used to have a bunch of fun stuff? I used to have the Utz girl over here somewhere. I should put a little Santa hat on Goobs. Oh, Earthbound said, speaking of showers, Do you have a fresh pair of panties on? Freaka-leaka-deeka. Earthman said, hi, Bimby. John said, not yet. Ethan said, changing it up keeps everything feeling fresh. Hence the, do you have a fresh pair of panties on? Ah. Bobby said, at Earthbound, hi. Biddy said, it's hot is my joint. Up this flow. Bing, 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 bing. Cookie Clicker. Clicker 6000. Earthman said, freak-a-leak-a-leak. Freak-a-leak-a-deek. I love Snoop Dogg, but can we agree that Mans is washed up? Mans is prospering hard. Don't get me wrong. He's doing great. He's doing great. He's just overrated a little bit. 50 said LMAO. Earthbound said, I grunked to your sister in the backseat of my Jeep. 50 said, ha 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 ha. Doug. Doug. What if I told you I came through dripping? Then what? Would you get me a towel? Would you meet me at the door? Kiss me? Under the night's light?
Level up.
Completed? 88. 88 rising? Uh, 50 said, thicker than a bowl of peanut butter. Ethan said, I'm gonna crumb. I wonder if I can find the, where is it? Come on. What is this? I can't just find the right one. Jesus. Keyboard's a little clunky. Best Riz lines? Like, this is real. This is real. I'm just trying to find a funny video, and this is also real right now. Like, I can't just find the good one, the good video, of course. Earthman said, Scoot, what if I told you I had a skid mark doo-doo 5-day-old pair of panties on right now? I would believe you. I would believe you. Why deep fried wax on cheese? Meme? Meme? Can I... It's the meme. Where is the guy? Chick-fil-A, no. Chick-fil-A, no, no. Meme, no, no. Show less, meme. Here's meme you don't want. Here's more meme you don't want. Why? In car? Guy in car meme? It's not this person. How fucking awful. Meme guy in a car. Car meme guy, please. Now it's just showing me cars. It's seriously something I have to fucking I'm gonna have to, like, send to myself. Biddy said, tread lightly. Earthbound asks, grunk ferociously? No, no. No, no. Earthbound said, instructions unclear, Fweetus. Got penis stuck in toaster. Bluey said, I wonder what the Grunk man is up to right now. I think Phidias said on Discord, it says he's playing Dude Theft Wars. But he's probably grunking. Bobby said V in the chat, okay. Cheers. Oh, water. Gotcha. But he said, damn, son, that's the Zoom Zooms and Wom Woms, bruh. That's the the Gawk Gawk 3000. Don't get me started. Could I say no? But he said, Bedoya is an IT support specialist for Google. Fun said, Bedoya is the Philippines' #1 sperm donor. Sperm spawner. Griffin said, Bedoya Khan. More like Bedoya's an icon. But he said he's the ambassador. He owns lavish hotels and brothels all along the Philippine coast. He said dude has like 4 Jollibee franchises. And a Panda Express. And 3 K-Circle gas stations. He said, I'm gonna try to get him freestyle battle me. Earthbound said, throw that ass in a K-circle, Scoot. You dare me to? You dare me to right now? You dare me to take out my dick right here? In front of all these people? Alright, I'm back, sorry. Did he say, yeah? Yeah. Damn. Earthbound said right now. I got 15 people watching me right now. Sorry. Earthbound asks, chat, how many of you want to see Scoot throw it back right now? Right now. I don't think you're going to get many yays. Bobby put a hand up emoji. Earthbound said 1A, 1I, 1A. What's the shortest height of a woman that you would date? Go. Earthbound said 4'1". Justin said about 8 inches. But he said LMAO. Pocket sized. I see you, Justin. Ethan said 3'11" because memes. DW said 2'6". But he said Palmala and Palmala Anderson. Pamela Anderson. She's the height of a ham. Earthman said, damn, I guess I got the tallest standard. I just want to look up, like, embarrassing question generator. Does anyone know if, like, an embarrassing questions generator works? You guys want to play Truth or Dare? Ethan said, hey, nothing wrong with liking tall women, LMAO. Stream, what's going on, stream? Stream me, please. Phidias asks, what is a nipple length you wouldn't exceed? Probably like an inch? No, probably like 3/4 of an inch. Like length, like the nipple length. Yeah, probably like 3/4 of an inch. Rickman said 8 inches. But he said we called him helicopter with a helicopter emoji, nips. Fiddy said 1 foot or better, 12 inches. DW said 24 feet, hard limit. Fiddy said I gotta be able to tie them in a knot. A thotty naughty? Fiddy said choke myself out with them. First one said, stop guys, you're gonna make me poop. D&P? Fiddy said, reporting for duty, sir. If he makes me poop, is he my poop buddy? But he said, take the Brown to the Super Bowl. DW said they can only wrap around me fully once. Any more and I'm not game. But he said, oh man, you gotta order the deluxe extensions, DW, off Alibaba. Alibaba? Ooh, ooh. Oh, baby girl. Ooh, you looking so good, baby girl. Hey girl, I see you over there, 3'4", nips to the ground. I want to wear those nips like a belt. I want to be wrapped up in your loving nips. Fiddy said 3'4", let me dunk on you with a little lip emoji. Pair of lips emoji. Oops. Oh god, fuck. Fiddy said, Dunkin' Balls. Speaking of which, I have a bagel bite from Dunkin' Donuts yonder. I could have eaten that when I was hungry before. Fiddy said, no Dunkin' Donuts. I think I got my swagger back. Fiddy said, I'm a fat ass, I've been abusing that $6 meal. But is your ass that fat? I'm gonna have to take another couple look back. But he said, my lady says I'm dumb thick. Let's go. Shouts out to every man out there right now whose lady thinks they're thick. Yeah, that's right. We keeping it thick for you ladies. Ow, ow. I'm unapologetically thick. Biddy said, wear those jorts, fellas. You know, there's always songs about, like, girls rubbing their ass on a guy. Why can't there be songs about guys rubbing their ass on girls? Like, shake my fucking fat keister in the club on her. You can feel my whole butt on her whole front. Ethan said, my lady only thinks my butt is cute, not thick. Oh, so much weed. He said, like, full-fledged linebacker butt in the club on a female. Yeah, with tights and everything. Spandex, linens and things. Barnes and Nobles. I read books on it. But he said, I don't know about that, Scoot. Probably break them off. Griffin said, shake my fucking sack in a club. My money stack. He said, I see it's not safe to turn it back up yet. Lol. Hey, I can't control chat. Kinda. Sorta? But he said, LMAO, they're gonna escort you to the door. The crying laughing face emoji. He said, and make an announcement in quotations for flying nutsack man. Stop. Everybody evacuate. Give me the cannon barrel. Give me the cannon barrel. Fine. At least give me the crusty doll. Watch, now I'm gonna get the crusty doll. I'm gonna get the musty crusty crust. Crimbly crumblies. But he said, I'm gonna message Jagex and ask them why they know canon. Hicks asks, what's up with Maine? Can't trade on boats? I can't even see my main on the boat. I tried disabling everything. I don't know what's wrong, so I have to drop everything. Biddy said the last man standing thing, they had the winner won 10K? Oh my god, 400k in fucking topazes. That's kind of a kick in the nuts right there. Why are topazes so expensive? Gold pips? Oh yeah, bro, keeping it 100, bro. But he said, that's baller. I haven't kept a single one. At least herb XP, right? Clean some herbies. I get that herby up a little bit. But he said, young Scooty, young Scooty gets pape. Get pape, then give it away. I'm like, oh. Who is that? Wait a second. Who is this? It's Erkan. Erkan, with tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I love you. I miss you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having an out of this fucking world, incredible Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right. It's hump day. We're humping the day away. Slowly but surely. Erkan said, Best Buy, PC Go Dumbo. Why does my name say Code Squad? What the fuck? You too, sir. Just working. Nice. Working. Oh, you working? Erkan, you ain't been sailing, huh? No saily? No soupy saily, silly sails? Erkan said, no, I haven't been polaying much. Oh yeah, are you still playing Arc Raiders? Or is there a new game now? Erkan said, nah, nothing. Erkan said, Expedition 33 when I do play. Well, I've never heard of that. He said, it'd be cool if we took a few mems and tried Arc. Tried Arc Raiders? Erkan said he was like obsessed with it for a sec. He said, sounds fun. Another one bites the duster. Dick said, yeah, many like it. Seems to have a nice co-op aspect. Biddy said, Stranger Things is pretty good. The show? He said, yeah, wife got me watching it. Stranger Things. He said, but I've only caught pieces of it, so I'm confused. Yeah, it moves kind of quick. And I feel like if you start watching in a later season, then you might not like certain details and stuff. But he said, I thought it was a show about average high school kids. He said, even if you didn't miss it, it's still confusing. But he said, now they're trying to save their friend in another dimension. But he said, yeah, man. Stranger danger? But he said, I just stopped asking my wife about it. Phidias said, your ship looks sick. Thanks, Phidias. One day, I think when prices go down, I'll definitely upgrade or something. I'm kind of shocked I haven't gotten one dragon nail yet. Not one. 1,700 fucking cleans. Not one. Not one. Great, I'll be right back. I'm gonna doot. Oh. Yowzers. Biddy said, praying to the RNG gods with a little hands together emoji. Phidias asks, how do you get the codeine map? The codeine map? He said, aha, yes sir, the crazy codeine cups colorway. But he said, looks nice, not as straining on the eyes. Oh my god, my bank is so shitty, it's crazy. Nobody look at my bank and my bank worth right now. Oh my god. Oh, the mighty have fallen. But he said, wasn't Slayer supposed to be incorporated in sailing or something? Yeah, I don't think immediately. I know that they've talked about it a lot in like blog posts, but I don't think they were planning on dropping too much stuff. Hopefully soon though, that would be cool. But he said, I see a dude with a black mask salvaging. But he said, I was thinking he was onto something, lol. Oh, wait. Louie, are you almost... Louie might be ready. Maybe I'll just do some fishy, some like baby fishies or something. See how quick it comes in. Probably just as fucking low as any other salvaging spot. Right? I doubt that having a high level salvaging is going to actually affect the rate that you pick up salvage at a lower level spot. Maybe that's just my goofy theory. DW said, I love Stranger Things. I don't know how I feel about the newest season so far. I think the fourth season I was like, okay, whatever. Dick asks, say that again, please? Oh, if I go to a lower level salvaging place with higher level, do I have a good chance of like picking up salvage for ticks, or is it basically the same for every single salvage spot? It's just a difference in the XP you get from the salvage spot. He said, LMAO, I'm on the last episode, 4th season. I done missed the whole series, LMAO. Schmackaronied and cheese. He said, I was thinking maybe because seemed like it got faster before I moved to next as I was leveling. Yeah, I agree. I can see that. ZW said, I think the hook and tier of spot determine the speed. But he said, I'm gonna be watching the new season like WTF is going on. It said, if you felt the same thing, Scoot, we might be onto something. Yeah, I mean, this feels a little bit faster, but even still, I can't really tell. I would hope it's faster, because the XP is freaking going water. Video said, Adam22's beefing again? Lol. When is he not beefing? Dick said OMFG breakfast late AF, but it's OMFG amazing. What do you got? What's on that plate? LMK. Make me hungry. I'm hungry. He said, poop's gonna be amazing. All that fiber. He said, dude, that bowl. Fried taters and fried smoked pork chops in fire sauce. Old crock, sharp white cheddar crumbles, and sunny side up eggs so everything's covered in yolk. Fuck. Fuck. But he said, damn, did you cook that? Dick said no, but I taught her, lol. But he said, my man, nice bro, enjoy. Geek said, sometimes everything is cooked perfect and it just melts you. Gets you right in the goofy goober. Whoa. But he said, I want a chopped cheese, lol, the Aki way. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, 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 sure. Whoa, whoa. But he said, bro, that shit had me dying of laughter when you were talking about the chopped cheese, bro. Should have clipped it. I should have clipped it. That was 2 days ago, I think. He said, I looked retarded laughing at the phone. LMAO. Dick said, Scoot, say, hey babe, can I get a little more orange juice? LMFAO. Let's see if she notices it's not me. Hey babe, can I get a little more orange juice? Fiddy said, sure, sure, with a crying laughing face emoji. I can't. Hey yo. Dick said raffle. Let me get a buffalo chicken butt plugger. The Aki way. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah, sure. First you sign the NDA. But he said, is banana bread really even good? I like banana bread. I think banana bread's pretty good. Fucked with it. Dick said banana nut bread. Kinda good, bro. Hideous asks, what would you pair with it to drink? Banana milk. Vanilla milk. Yeah, vanilla milk. Hideous said, I can't do milk. I don't know why, LMAO. Orange soda. Banana bread and orange soda. Probably smack. Why don't they make banana soda? What's up with that? I would sip a good banana soda. Dick said, spring water when nothing else works. Yeah. Ice cold glass of water. He said, banana soda sounds good. They have some in the Asian markets. Because they know what's going on. He said there's a banana Fanta. Oh, up the syrup. But he said, gotta love spring water. Springfield. Right, we gave it our best shot here. I can only do so much of this fucking place. Nine. Can we do it 9, please? Please. End my suffering at the fishies. Please. Nope. That's a go. He said, I'm in the lookout for some sweet Maui onion chips with a little onion emoji. Onion chips. How in the fuck did I get in that spot before then? Was I not supposed to be in that spot, or was I just on the other side? Oh yeah, I guess I was on the other side. Gix asks, why is it showing one green for you? It's not green for me. It's different for different people. No, I swapped worlds. I swibbity swapped. Swapped worlds. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Gix said, oh, I just checked before I asked, lol. Must have been when you swapped. Does seem faster to hop than change places for real. Gix said, WTF? Is my ninja... Where the fuck is my ninja Dasty? Sucks, he must already be on break again. Yeah, where's Gerard been? Platinum. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. That's right, it's hump day. Platinum says, shalom. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, Pity said, I missed it. Pity said he's taking a dump currently, said he'll be back. Platinum asks, what you learning about? I'm just kind of scrolling through the Doom strategy page. I don't know why. I'm just kind of bored. I'm bored. I don't feel like ticking right now. I feel like I'm all ticked out for today. I'm just waiting on Bluey to hit his level, and I think we're going to do the Christmas event. Is it a Christmas event? Anyone else want to do the Christmas event? Dix asks, hell yeah, let's make it a ring? A thing? Yeah. Justin said, you can do it, all you need is Scobo. Gobi. But recommended 90 plus range. And Void, Elite Void I would need. I think ZW already said that. For top too, right? Elite Void is kind of... But he said, not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times. Platinum said, I've been doing hella TDs for Doom myself. Touchdowns? Platinum said, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. He said, exactly. Someone gets it. Oh! Massive grats, Bluey. Gick said, I don't use Void, but I don't die very often. He said, congratulations, Bluey. No room. So he said, yo, Scoot, let me know if you want to do the Christmas event. Hell yeah. You know what? Let me just open up all my junks. All the junks in my trunks. And then let's go. I think I'm already in your world, too. It's in Falador? Blue said, we can wait for another day, too. Only if you want to. I mean, I'm down to do it right now. I'm just gonna open up this stream. Save my loot. Blue said, alright, let's do it. Christmas event. If you haven't done it already, 486. I'm guessing Falador. We're gonna go do the Christmas event. Oh, Bluey said, it's Varrock. Oops, it's Varrock. He said, I think the order or something like that isn't the same for everyone. Oh, when you do the event? That's okay. Blue said, can't believe I'm 97 sailing and still 78 hunter law. Bluey! How could you? He said, yeah, but it's fairly simple. Everyone said so far it's extremely underwhelming. Dix asks, can't do event together? I mean, we could do it together, like, we're all on the same world doing it. We're all doing it together. Nappy seed, nice. Louis asks, can we hop to another world? This one is really laggy for me. Yeah, whichever one you want. You pick it, and I'll meet you there in probably like 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll hop to your world. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, the topaz. My topaz is gone. Okay, not that big of a deal. I knew I was gonna do it. Louis said, sweet, I'll wait in Varak. Okie dokie. Come on. Give me a dragon now. Imagine if you could just sail around. You just sail around salvage spots. Probably his. It's Bluey. Oh, front queue. Ruby Chalky Milk. Oh, please don't tell me I was supposed to remember what he said. Cauliflower, broccoli, carrots. Bluey, why are you attacking a woman? What did she do? Bluey said, fuck her. Sprouts, potato stuffing. Where do you get stuffing from? Did she say she wanted stuffing? Oh, there it is. Oops. Everyone wants chocolate milk. Beef, sprouts, carrots, something. Who said this sucks? Yeah, this is kind of not enjoyable. Beef, sprouts, carrots, and peas. Beef, sprouts, carrots, peas. Whoa, that's it? Thought you were gonna have to do a fourth one. Look at everybody, wow. Yippee. Wow. We said, well, this was shit. Wait. Why can't I wear it? Is there a glitch? Okay, it took a second. Luke said, worst event? I can't remember. Too busy with sailing, I guess. It's fine. I can challenge you? What do I challenge you to? What is that? Challenge? Hey, free money, right? Free monies. Blake's okay, let's go sell this shit. Don't forget to take snowballs. Stock up on your snowballs. Okie dokie, everybody. It has been another great 7+ hour stream. Blue said a guy had 11 mil snowballs on Reddit. I think Mr. No Sleep posted a video about collecting snowballs too. That's a lot of snowballs. Well, abrupt ending. That was so abrupt. What the fuck? You know what that means? It's time for me to head out. I gotta go do some stuff. But I will be back tomorrow, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, same time as always, 4:30 a.m. EST, unless I'm late. Couldn't be late. And we're gonna be doing the same thing. Maybe we can switch it up. I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to switch it up. Ethan said, love you, Dad. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Ethan. You as well. Phidias said, no. Love you, Scoot Daddy. Love you too, Phidias. Thank you for being here. Everybody, I appreciate y'all, as always. And I hope we have an amazing rest of our day. I'm finna go get a haircut, fresh cut. Blue said, have a good one. Take care with a little heart emoji. Thanks, Bluey. You too. Thank you for doing the event with me. Appreciate it. We knocked it out. It was pretty bad. Biddy said, fresh cut, who dis? Bobby said, good stream, man, catch you around. Yes, Bobby, thank you for being here, appreciate you. I gotta reach out to you soon. I wanna say hi, I wanna say what's up, I wanna chill. Okay, later everybody. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. Kisses. Bye-bye.